I'll just scooch. How's it going, everyone on YouTube? Good morning, Twitch. Good morning, YouTube. How's it going? Um, how's it going? There we go. I clicked face cam. I don't understand. Running foot till night back to wake up here. Just oh, here it comes. That was pretty quick. Yeah, that was pretty quick. Uh, Now I'm going to unmute everything, and then yeah. So anyway, how's it going, everyone? It's Albedo back again with another exciting episode of MLB The Show 21. Welcome to it. On the previous episode, we took down the Detroit Tigers. And now, and yeah, that's all we did. We did a couple of changes in between. But I changed a little bit off screen again. I really love Schwarber, so I brought him back. So he's he's back. I changed myself. Yes, I'm back to being this guy. So just so you guys know. So I changed a few stuff here that and that's it. But on today's episode, we're gonna be facing the Cleveland Indians for a 3-game set, and then yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing today. So yeah, this is the main YouTube channel. Um, Originally I was gonna stream on Tuesday and Friday, but I have Monday I have my usual appointment, and Tuesday now I have an appointment, so I deleted it off of my channel. It's gone, poof, gone. So only gonna be on streaming it today and next Friday. So sorry to disappoint you. I have lots of stuff going on. Um but that's fine. But the good thing is, after today's episode, we're gonna have our first interleague showdown versus the Cincinnati Reds. So I'm super happy about that, and we haven't showed you guys interleague play at all in this game yet. Not even in the old LP, where so it's gonna be a fun time. So I just wanted to mention that. Um, um, but anyway, um, but yeah, we got. I'm gonna be on Twitch. I have YouTube on my phone, so it should be good to go. I've been really. My eyes are really bad, and I didn't really feel good yesterday, so I went home early. I do have my sunglasses here just in case. Um, but so But anyway, let's just start. Yeah. Yeah, let's just start on what the rain. Um, so we have Bieber, Bassett, and Cole for the next 3 games. In the next episode, it'll be Kershaw and Sale, which I'm super happy about. So let's go. Um, so no, third base is third base. Yes, okay. I'm just getting the people that are like need a day off, for the next seasons. So yeah, we also on at the end last episode we kind of switched on Canerco and um Trout, because Trout's been hitting a little bit better than Canerco as of late. So he's hitting Trout's hitting or Roberts hitting. Trout or Roberts gonna be hitting the fourth spot for right now, and then Paul Canerco is going to hit in the sixth spot for right now. So I'm gonna switch me and um, Canerco. I'm gonna be playing first base if I can. I'm gonna keep me at where I am. And everybody's like, this is gonna be the lineup. Okay, there you go. So that's what we're gonna be doing. So Canerco's kind of been slugging, not been struggling as of late. So that's why we moved him down in the sixth spot. So hopefully that can help him. We'll move him on once he's doing a lot better. So
continues with the first of three between the Cleveland Indians and the Chicago
here we
White Sox.
go.
The Palos look to match the longest winning streak in
Yeah, I
baseball
did
history. Coming up next.
go. I did leave a little early. I did not
Shane
want to,
Bieber
but
gets the
the
ball for the
fact
White
that
Sox in
the
this one.
fact is
What's
that
your
I
take
was
on it,
like
Dan?
Boy, this
not
guy was
doing so well
unbelievably
yesterday.
good in his
Yeah,
last one.
I'm still
Struck out a ton of
recovering from
guys in
that.
an
So
amazing
I'm a
performance,
little bit better.
and
It's
all of
just a
his
headache
pitches were
because of the
working.
rain,
Let's hope he
and
brings that A game
so
back with him
I
in
think
this
I
one.
should be
Now to the plate, Ahmed
fine.
Rosario. And we are set for baseball here this evening.
Here we go. Bieber versus his old team.
Underway now on a Friday night as the first pitch is swung on and missed for strike one. And guys, you take a look at the White Sox entering play here tonight. They come in unbeaten and playing well here in the
And
first
I
inning.
do want
Matty,
to
this is the best team in
not
baseball right now.
say anything right
Just a
now,
double-digit
or
winning
I
streak.
do want
I
to
mean,
say
maybe
it,
happens to
but
two or three teams a
I
year to
didn't
get this high.
plan
This
on
thing
this
is
because
rocking in all
we're
facets right
planning
now,
on
and
this
they're
for
a fun watch.
a couple of months now, and that's why I
A
said,
little bit
oh,
on
I
the
should
outside. It's
do
1-2.
some recordings. But
Here we go.
now that
All
we
the
are
way from summer
starting, I'm
tonight and even
starting to
40 degrees at first
we're
pitch.
starting the planning. Uh, is
Now a
we just
swing
have to
and a miss on the
execute the
slider as the
plan
leadoff
and
man is
stuff.
set down on
So
strikes to open up the
for
ball
right
game.
now,
It's
we're
always
gonna
tough to
be
keep a guy that has
putting
good wheels off base, and that's just what they did right there. Big strikeout
the
keeps
Fire
the guy
Emblem
off
on
the base
hold.
path.
Um, for I don't know when. We'll play some baseball for right now. Um,
At the plate now,
because it's
Cesar
easy
Hernandez.
and it'll
As
just
with no play, he can't make contact on the first pitch. It's strike
and
one.
it
Getting
gives
on
us a little
base,
bit
a
more
big
time
problem as you
to
see the
gives me
average there.
more
4
time to
home
just
runs,
hang out with
9
you
driven in.
guys. So
Into the
um
windup, here comes the 0-1. Hit
so
down the
for right
third
now,
baseline.
we're just gonna be playing some
Hernandez is a guy
baseball.
you have to keep an
Um,
eye on in the batter's box.
I
He's
just wanted
definitely
to let
been
you
known to
guys
drive
know we're
down
gonna be
bunt from
putting
time to time. It's
Fire
something he's
Art
really good at.
Marathon
And in
on
today's
hold.
game, Matty, this is
Um,
such a lost start. I know you love this
um,
one. Guy dropping a drag bunt down for
but
a
I did
knock,
not
putting him
expect
up, putting him down,
to
getting to that first base line. Definitely sets the
just
tone for the team.
He
to
takes
do
strike
it.
3
You know,
called, and it's a pair of
I
punch-outs
didn't
that begin the
expect
ball
to
game.
have
The main
this
job of the number
or
one and
this
two hitters
going
is to
on.
set the middle of the
this
with an opportunity
early.
to do some damage. So when you strike
So
both of them out, you're putting yourself in a pretty good position to make it
so
through the teeth of the lineup
I
and
want to
avoid a
limit
lot of
how
stress.
many um
In now, Jose
things going
Ramirez.
on, like
As the
videos
2-1,
and
he'll swing and
stuff.
miss for the
So
first pitch. It's 0-1.
um
Two outs
I
already on the
have time
previous inning,
to
so he'll be looking to do better.
um get it
Wind
done
up and the
faster.
0-1.
So
Now
I
he's
know
really
that
getting
I
the better
was
of him now. It's
really
strike two.
vague, or
Really
if that
tough
makes
trying to keep
sense.
the ball in on this big strike right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from
But
getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea,
yeah,
Matt. But he might spin to win if he starts
um,
looking for it in there.
but
And
trust
that one
me,
doesn't go far
all
because
this
it's hit on the
stuff
ground.
that
Fielded by
the
Abreu.
channel
For the first, it's
comebacks and
time to
everything
swear.
along
Side
those
is
lines
retired.
are still
Nothing
gonna
doing here in the
happen,
opening
or
half
it
inning.
might
Nothing for the
happen,
Indians
you
in the
know,
half of the first. The White Sox
later
coming to
down the
bat.
road
You're
than
watching MLB Network.
I know now, or in a couple of months,
Carlos Vargas
and that
gets the
makes
call
any
for game
sense.
one of the
So,
series. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, Matty, we're getting a chance to look at a guy that's really struggled lately. ERA
I'll
over 9 in
give
his
you more
last 3 starts, and he has to do a lot
details
better. This
once
guy
I
isn't that
know
bad of a pitcher,
100%
but one of the
sure
keys,
what's
he
going
needs to start
on.
limiting the number of hits
Um,
and the
so,
number of base on balls.
uh,
It'll
I
be
don't have,
interesting to see if he can turn
you
things
know,
around in
the
this one here
details
today.
yet, and
Ready to deal.
I
Here
don't
comes
want
the
to
first
actually
pitch.
talk about it,
On the ground near home.
yet.
And quickly, there's one down to lead off the frame.
So that's all you're getting. That's a little bit of an update. So, channel wise and
The
stuff,
starting
I'll
lineup
make a
here for the
proper
Shy
update
Sox in
when
this
that
one.
time
Anybody
comes.
catch your eye,
So
Dan?
as well.
Matty,
So
Luis Robert
just to
is
let you
certainly a guy
know.
we need to watch in this one. He's been a catalyst for this team in the last 10 games and in so many different ways. But looking at the one number I'm looking at, a 450 on base percentage, when you have that and you
So
have the
yeah,
type of abilities that he has, you're
I'm gonna go
awfully
up
dangerous.
because up's
Here's the first pitch to him.
been easy for the
Now
radius
Abreu
as a
connects.
from
Deep to
my
left.
file. So
Rosario is back to
so
the warning
close.
track, and he's able to put it away for the second
But
out.
yeah,
Well, he hit
enough
that one
about that.
pretty well.
Talking
The only
about that.
problem was that he pulled off it just a bit. The
Yeah,
location
we're
was
just
a little
gonna
on the other half, so
play
he would have
some
hit it even
a lot
better
more
if he would have
baseball.
stayed through the middle of the field with it.
Or we're gonna be playing baseball now.
To the plate now, Eloy
For
Jimenez.
right now. So I just
As he
wanted
will
to
line
give
this
you
one into
guys that
right center,
update
and
and
this is going
stuff.
to get
But
down and should be extra bases.
look forward to
This
more
will kick up
baseball,
against the
and we
wall
might
now. And he
finish
is into
this,
second with a
which I'm
two-out
super
double.
happy about. I experienced the World Series in this game, but not. I haven't experienced this in entirely in full. I just like skipped around and yeah, I was in the World Series, yay! So this was gonna be kind of my first impressions.
The
So
batter will be
I'm
Luis
happy with
Robert.
that.
Pulled
So
toward right center field. Giving chase is Zimmer. He tracks it down,
so
and that will
and
end the
then
inning.
like I said, like I did mention on the
So they
previous
can't make
episode that
anything out of the two-out
I
double.
want to do
More
Road
in a
to the
moment on
Show
this
right
Friday
after
night. You're
this.
watching MLB
So
Network.
I'm gonna be doing that too. So just because
Second
I
inning
want to
set to
show it
go,
off
and
and it's
standing in is the
fun
veteran
too,
outfielder
so
Eddie Rosario.
might as well. And then after Road to the Show, we're we're gonna go back in time um to 2020, either 2020 or 2016. It just really depends um on which
Ready to
version I
deal. Here
want to
comes the
do.
first pitch.
Um, I'll let you guys decide. I'll make a poll when that time comes and stuff. So but yeah, want to let you know.
Windup and the 0-1. Oh, and he's
Ooh,
really getting the
up
better of him now. It's
high
strike two.
fastball. Yeah.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high, but it can be an
Knuckle curve.
effective location
I'll keep
as long
that.
as he keeps it above the letters.
You know, I showed everything on social media
Line
and
toward right center.
also on
But
this
this will be run
cord.
down out there in the alley. A nice play by the center fielder for the first
So
out.
we're good to go.
All right, guys, here's a defensive alignment for the Chicago White Sox. And if you look at the numbers on this team, defensively,
can you
they're in the
stop
top
that,
5
please?
fewest errors in the league.
Sorry.
Flashing the leather,
And
picking and grooving, keeping it on that big scout
Pokemons
defense.
are
Starting
moving,
out at the
and
plate, Harold
there,
Ramirez.
one of them is
We'll
barking
take a look
or
at a slider here that
stuff
finds
like
this off
that,
for
and I
strike one.
can't really control. Like 3 stuff at once. I'm only one guy. I just had,
Here's a late swing
I
and
think
miss,
after
strike
one
two.
stuff, they just like, oh,
Every time you go out there to start a game on
okay,
Monday,
that
you
works
hope
stuff.
to settle in quickly and get into a groove, and he's definitely done that so far in the early going. Looks like he could go pretty deep
And
into this one.
Umbreons should know better than
Good job to square that one away, and he stays
Mighty
alive.
Ina and Luxray. He's like,
No score
he's,
here as we
you know,
play inning
the
number 2.
oldest one, the bigger one
Lazy
of
fly ball
the
out to center
3.
field. Long run for the center fielder, and that'll get down for a base hit.
So
Around second now and headed for third. The tag, and he's
I
called out trying to
I
stretch 2
expect
bases into
nothing
3.
less.
Anytime you're going for third, you want to be
Versus
really sure you can get there because you know you're already in scoring position standing on second base to begin with. He almost made it work because it ended
expecting
up being
nothing
a clutch
less
play. But
for
man, those outs
Umbreon
at third
because
are
he
tough to swallow.
knows better.
Now that brings up Josh Naylor.
Been
As they
around
go
the
after the first
longest,
pitch and
so
bounce it into foul territory. That average at 291 to start
yeah.
the day. 5 homers and
Me and
16
Lucina's birthday
RBIs.
was yesterday,
Swinging a
technically,
shot toward right
and
center. Robert finds
I
some
just
space
wanted to
out
point
there
that
for the
out.
catch to
Had a
retire the
horrible
side.
birthday. I
Now the
wasn't
order
feeling
goes
good
5.
going
We
home
go to the
like
bottom of the second.
early.
No score.
Yeah, had a crappy birthday. So whatever.
Stepping up is Alfredo Richardson. He
Here we
was
go. Here's
contributed on a
me.
record, including a home run in last night's game. First pitch of the AV on its way.
That was a check swing, right? Hopefully that
Fellas, we check out the
I
tribe as they
swung
begin
at
here
a
tonight. 4-2
flipping
over the
ball,
last 6
right?
games, including a win
Hey,
last
I'm
Yeah,
number
Matty, for me,
2.
I'm going to go off script here.
Yeah,
I
check
think one of the
swing.
keys to winning this game, I get it. The pitcher has to throw strikes. The offense has to show up.
belted high and deep
This
into
is
right
run,
center.
just
Ramirez
no,
is gonna
fine.
get back, and he'll put this one away on the warning track for the first out.
Time for a look at the
Fine.
Indians' defensive setup today.
Don't give me
known as
that.
one of the best framing catchers in the game, Jonathan LaCroix can beat you multiple fashions. Not only can he do it from a defensive standpoint, catching and throwing to second base,
but
he
yeah.
can also move the ball on the offensive side.
Into the box, Paul Canerco.
I'm gonna go up.
And here's another
Canerco,
fly
no.
ball. This one's
Canerco,
heading out
why?
to center field. Zimmer
Are you
is there,
struggling,
2 gone.
my guy?
Batting 7, the third baseman, Miguel Sano.
Yes, I know.
52
Yes,
away,
I know.
And the next at bat will be the big third baseman, Miguel Sano. Here's the first pitch to him. Line toward the alley and left center.
We need some hits
He'll get it into second, not in time.
and runs. We need hits and runs.
Hey, after that base knock right there, he's into double digits, D-Ro.
Oh yeah.
That's a 10-game
Here we
hitting
go.
Oh, you talking about double digits, Dan. Now it's getting firm. We're seeing the batting average go up. We're seeing the homers go up. We're seeing the RBIs go up. Everything is moving north.
Here's Schwarber, as the number 12. Okay, got it.
Stepping in now.
Come on, Schwarber.
Now he turns and
Perfect.
smokes this one into deep center field. And
Come on.
there makes the running play, and that ends the inning.
Taking Zimmer.
White Sox leave one. We'll
Or
move
like
to the
it's
third,
going to be
no
an
score.
0-0. Wow, this is a close game. And we only gave up 1 hit, and they gave up
Set to get
2.
Movie
So
at the plate started. Andres Jimenez trying to get it going at
let's
the
see
plate.
how
It's been
well
tough
it
sledding for him
does.
so far this year. Popped up.
Get it, Schwarber.
And
Thank you.
he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1.
batting it.
In now for Cleveland, Bradley Zimmer.
Bradley Zimmer.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Swinging a
My
ball hit
lord,
well to the
no.
right side, but this will get into the crowd.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout. This guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
And it's fouled away.
Get the chainsaw out today, boys. If he's going to throw back-to-back
Oh, a
calls
high
like that,
fastball right
we're
there.
going to have some guys getting some wood blown up in their hands.
Yeah.
Swing and a miss here as he's down on strikes. So it's 2 up, 2 down to begin the third.
Well, he's really locked in at this point in the game on the bump. So far this inning, 4 pitches and 2 outs. Got the first guy on 1 pitch,
That's how you do it.
absolutely dominates this at bat with a 3-pitch strikeout.
In is the catcher, Jonathan Lucroy. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty, it's strike 1. Third inning, no score to this point. A late swing on the slider, and quickly it's 0-2.
This is part of what makes him one of the best pitchers in the game. He pounds strikes, and
yeah.
his stuff is really tough to make contact with. And when you fall...
A swing and a miss. That retires.
Yeah, so I played a lot. I'm like a little bit ahead of this LP. I was like right like before this LP, but I just like, okay, I want to keep playing this game. So this is my personal file. I like playing, you know. But yeah, I just faced the Yankees, the Spankies, so I'll tell you where I'm at. Home run, please. No. Crack.
Makes the catch.
Now batting, shortstop, Fernando Tatis.
That was textbook outfield technique.
I got robbed of a home run. Wow.
He was, and he does a great job of feeling for the wall while keeping his eyes on the ball. That's how you do it, and he makes the catch.
Oh, come on. Come on, Tatis Jr.
And on the first pitch, he
What is going on? Let me look at my sliders. Okay. Gameplay. Beginner.
0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
I'm gonna just put some. I'm gonna do this. Yeah. Dude, -1. Might as well.
0-1 count. Here's the pitch. And he turns on one.
There you go.
High and deep to right.
Home run! The first run in the entire ball game. Oh yeah.
Solo shot to right center. 4th home run.
And it's 1-0.
As the White Sox are on the board first, it's 1-0.
Who's in our bullpen? I'm just thinking ahead. We'll look after this game because I'm thinking about the last game in New York is going to be Sale. And what I did was on when I was playing in on my own time or playing the last game, I had Sale still up in the majors, or it was in the bullpen. I brought down Clase. I brought him down to the minors and brought up Otani, so you know it was a little bit easier to pitch, and to I could save Sales stuff. Because they always struggle with Sale for some reason. whenever I pitch to the Yankees
At the
or
plate now, Eloy Jimenez
anything. So
takes this the
I
other way
like
to
just
right, and
make
that's
it a
another
little bit
base
easier
hit.
on myself this
Eloy
time.
won't risk it at third,
And
so
then
he'll
what I
move the
did is
corners
brought
now with only
back
one away.
Dan, as a
Passe
former pitcher,
and
are
brought
you privy to
um
this guy? I mean, he's been
I
swinging a bat well.
Otani
I
back
know it's early
down
April, but he's been
to
using the
AAA
entire
and
field, staying
Sale
lying
back in the
along.
That's what makes
rotation.
it
So
so hard as a pitcher when
that's
you
where
need to
I
go one way when you
kind of
pitch a guy
what I
who pulls
did.
it when you throw it away.
That's
He
what
hits it
I'm
the other way.
thinking.
He's having that
But
And great extension as he drives this one high in the air and deep
I
the
might
other
just want
way.
to do
But he's going to
something
get there
like
as he runs it
I've
down
done
the
in the
warning
past,
track for
where
the
I
second
bring
out of the
back
inning.
Kopech
In to score is the runner from
for at least
third.
one
It's a
game.
2-0 ball game.
great
The
job
first
there
baseman,
by this
number
power
one.
hitter. Known for driving the ball out of the ballpark. Does the
But
job right there
I
with the sac
can't do
fly
I can't
and
just
brings
do
the
a
runner.
full bullpen. I just need to like switch Sale. And what I did with Otani is I did the similar thing what I did with Sale. I had him pitch
First
six
offering.
innings. So I might do
Ball
that.
sent back in the middle. And that's
Um,
through for a hit.
I might put in Tommy or Josh pitching, and
Hey,
then
Dan, as a former
Hendricks in the
pitcher that
seventh.
just took him to a 12-game hit
It
streak,
just
is that
depends,
impactful
really,
when you're looking over the lineup?
Hey, there's no doubt
if I
about
want to
that.
do that
You go into
for
a
one
pitcher's
game.
meeting and they're making fully aware of who's hot and who's not.
So
Trust me, they knew
figure
he
that
had an
out once
11
we
game hitting
get to
streak,
that.
and after that knock,
But
it's an even dozen.
Into the box now.
but
Paul Konerko.
I do want
He
to look
tries to go
what
out
we
and take
have
his slider, but it's not
in
there.
on
It's
this
strike one.
file,
0 for 1 for him
because
here in
it's
this
a
one.
little bit different than what I have on my other file. So, or my this file is different from the other file,
Hit fairly
or
well
my
out towards
personal file is a
straightaway
lot
center.
different. So, um,
Zimmer will get there, and he puts it away to
I'm
right
so
field
out
to
of
the
it.
side.
I
So
forgot
it's
to
2
say
runs on 4 base hits. No errors in a
if
couple
you
of men
haven't
moved
already
on. On
done
now to the top of inning number
like it
4.
says in the
The
corner,
White
hit
Sox
that
lead
like
it
button, hit
2-0.
that subscribe button, and turn on notifications. Please do so, and and I
And
thank
that'll
you.
bring in the
So,
former top
having
prospect
said that
Luis
already,
Rosario. He'll try to
saying it
get
now.
it going here to begin the 4th.
Um,
Ready with the
like I
first
said,
pitch. Here
I'm
it
kind of
comes.
like I'm out
As
of
he
it
takes a
because
called
I
strike at the knees. It's 0-1.
little
Pitcher
bit
wants to have a quick inning right here, capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
I wasn't feeling yesterday, and it
And
kind of
strike
carried
1-2.
over today.
There's
So
another pitch for a strike, and this
yeah,
guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on, and if he continues to throw strikes like
you
he
know.
is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
Yeah,
Well, good
people are
reaction
blowing
to
up
that pitch
a
as that's
lot
the first out of the
right
inning.
now.
I'll
So
tell
if
you
you
right
hear
now, this
like
guy has a shutout
lawnmowers in
going,
the
and he's
background,
got
I should
all
really
business. He's not messing around
apologize
trying to pick
about
up
that.
corners. He's being
I
aggressive in the
can't
zone, and he's attacking
um
each and every one of
do
these hitters
anything
up
about
to this
that.
point.
So just to let you guys know.
At the plate, Cesar Hernandez. As he'll take a look at ball 1. First time up, he went down looking.
I'm gonna try something real quick here. I know this is something. I know this light is brighter than the other one, but I still want to try it. Maybe I can like pull the brightness up a little bit here. And sliding. I just fix it on here, brightness. Uh, uh, let's see my actually face. I know it's kind of dark, but I think this is a little bit better. Uh, it's a little bit better. For now. For now, I'm gonna keep it like this. Um, and it's a little less
That's high
lighting,
for
but
strike one.
felt
This
like
pitcher is
that's
on
a little
right
bit
now.
better than it
Pounding the
was. That
zone,
one, I
attacking
don't know
these
why
hitters,
this is not
making
as
it look
bright
easy.
as
Oh, a
um
diving stop.
the
He's
one
up
on
with
my
a big
fan,
throw.
but whatever.
Jay serving.
Um,
Now batting, third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
so no saving a run. At least it's a little bit better. Uh,
To the plate now, Jose Ramirez.
I changed.
As he'll take a called
Hopefully
strike
that's a
here on the
little bit.
borderline pitch. It's strike
Hopefully
one.
that
Comes
works
into
out.
this at bat 0 for
Um,
1 in the ball
I
game.
fixed it to the point where the lot, or a little bit similar.
Here's the pitch.
You can actually see my face
Fouled away.
and stuff, but
No
I
runs,
might
just
have to
one
put in
hit. No
Hendrix,
errors to
but
this one
I'm
for the
okay with that.
Indians. Loud contact there, but it's well foul.
As it's 3 or fewer runs, which we have 2, so I won't make any
Counts another
decision
0-2.
until,
Swung on and missed, and
the
that's the
2 of the
final
3
out of the inning.
innings.
Down in order go the Tribe. They're still down. It's 2-0.
I'll keep in Bieber until, 7th or 8th.
Ready to go in the bottom of the fourth.
Like we
Now
usually do,
standing in is
7th
the
or
veteran
8th.
third baseman,
The first
Miguel
Typically
baseman,
what we
Sano.
do with the other
Interesting to
pitchers.
see how focused Gary
Let's see,
V's will
and
be playing with
see if
this
we
lead.
still
I think
have
this needs to be a little bit
2
of a smell
runs.
blood inning. Keep the fire rolling.
Oh,
I
yeah,
know it's
2 runs.
early, but keep the pressure going. Swinging the bat's nice. He wasn't letting that one go. Jumped on the first pitch right there. Drove it into the outfield for a base
But
hit.
yeah, Snow starting us off was like basic. Come on, Schwarber.
So
What am
now to
I
the
paying
plate,
you
Kyle
for?
Schwarber. Now a ball lined hard toward right center. Zimmer
Not
is
getting
to
out
his left as he
apparently.
puts it away in
Whatever.
the alley for the first out of the inning.
the right fielder, number 99, Aaron
I just wanted to say
Judge.
this. Everything
Here's
that
big
I
Aaron
have on my
Judge.
personal file,
Fly
the
out in his first
roster,
at bat, so making
like
0
the
for 1 so
hitting,
far.
hitting,
Almost
ben,
had it.
hitting in
Almost
the
went deep
bench
his last
wise
AB.
are the
Certainly just
same.
missed it. With this
Starting
guy's big
rotation is the
power, he's
same,
feeling pretty
but the
good at the plate.
bullpen's a lot
Extends
different.
nicely, and this ball's driven to right field
Um,
and deep.
okay,
And
we
that ball will
can not
stay
have
fair, and
Hendrickson
it's
because
gone. A home run.
2-run homer with Judge. Because I don't have Josh on my
Rise, Aaron
personal
Judge,
file.
a
I
two-run
have
shot.
Tommy as
7
my
home
third
runs for him on
baseman.
the year now, as the
Um,
White Sox have opened things up a little bit further. It's now
and
4-0.
uh,
And with one swing at a bat, he
so
showed
yeah,
you
a
why
little bit
he's
difference
dripping
on
with
that.
tools. He's got the speed, he's got the
But
power. You don't know how to attack this guy. You can't put him on base with a knockdown
because
ball.
my
Just end up on
bullpen
second or
is
third.
like what
But if
I
you leave
did
something over
say.
the heart
The
of the
batter,
plate,
Um,
that's
the
what can happen.
shortstop,
That'll
I
bring up
have
Fernando Tatis
Shane
Jr.
Green. I have Clausse.
And that's the second out.
Mine is Josh and Tommy in the bullpen. So a
now
little bit
batting,
different.
second baseman, Jose
Difference, but
Abreu.
it's the similar team.
Next to stand
Um,
in is Jose Abreu. He doubled his last time up.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get. Maybe once an AB, maybe once a game.
We'll have to leave it
What
there.
I
The
might
play
do
is
right
made for the
now,
third out.
Judge is gonna, I'm gonna go away
So in
for
the
a
inning
second
for the
here.
Sox, however, they come on this two-run home run.
Yes.
We played 4. It's now
I'm gonna
4-0
put on my
Chi
sunglasses
Sox.
because my head is starting to like kind of wear down. I'm still here.
Ready to go in the top of the 5th. Coming
Don't you
forward, the
worry.
veteran outfielder Eddie Rosario.
We're doing old school right now. I'll keep the same light on. It's a little bit darker.
First pitch of the AB on its way.
Yeah. My head
Swing and a
just
miss,
being
0-1.
Um. I'll wear these until my head's not hurting as much,
Rosario
but
behind with an 0-2 count.
I'll still talk like usual. So, but then the camera's not
2-2
working and
swing by
stuff.
Rosario and a deep drive to right field. And he's going to have room to put this one away, and that's
And
the
then we're
first out.
going on. I switched the camera so we can see
So
the
still
gameplay.
nothing against him on
That's
the
all it
scoreboard here in
is.
the 5th as we check out the league leaderboard for team ERA. And you can see that this staff currently leads the AL in that category.
But
So the next to bat will be Harold Ramirez. And recall he doubled his first time through but was thrown out trying to stretch that into a triple. And here's a fastball called for strike 1.
I do want. I was going to like change my or I don't think I changed it here.
Ramirez
I think
swings
I
and throws
just
from the right
changed
side and
the
stands at 5'10".
catcher
He's in his
when
third
I was
season as
going
a
to
major
bed.
league player. And this is swung on and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down
But
to start the 5th.
Man, this guy's on his
I'll
game
do
today,
that
not only when he's throwing strikes,
before
but
the
how about
next
the
game.
amount of strikeouts? What's even more
And I
impressive,
do
no
maybe want
walks
to
up to this
change
point,
it
so
back
he's
or
pounding that
change it
stone
to
with
the same
strikes,
thing. I
and
don't
he's
know.
making these hitters swing the bat.
Into the box, Josh Naylor. As the first
I'll
pitch to him
double
is swung
check.
on and
We'll
missed
double
for
check
strike 1.
after this
He's
game.
0 for 1 thus far.
We're halfway home, so we're in the 5th inning.
Breaking ball called just a bit low.
I want me to throw a cutter. Okay.
Taken, but that catches the inside part of the plate.
Maybe
Hey,
slider.
offense needs to check itself right here. They need to make this starter a little bit more uncomfortable. 1 strike away from 5 shutout innings.
And a long run, but he's there to track it down. Nice range, and the side is retired. Indians go down 1-2-3.
Hey, 48 4-0.
Ready to go for the last
Eloy with a double and a single.
Exciting Eloy Jimenez.
Single. To me.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. He swings and grabs
And
it
now
to
and out.
short.
Run!
And he's
No.
retired 1 away.
I should start to do that a lot more. Like start clicking events. Yeah, or what is it called? The out 1 button.
Next batter will be
Sack
Luis
fly.
0 for 1 with a run
For
batted in
Rupert.
thus far. First pitch on its way. Now a swing
It's a home
and
run. It's
deep
crushed.
drive to right. Gone.
Number 10.
A solo shot here to
Oh, yeah.
straightaway right field. Number 10 for him on the year. And the White Sox have opened up a 5-0 lead.
Man, this has been a rough one for this guy so far. That's the 3rd homer he's allowed today. He better start keeping the ball down in the strike zone, or that total might continue to rise.
Stepping in now, Alfredo Richardson.
Here's me.
Lines it hard to the right side, but out of play. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame.
1 for 2, a single. I do want to look at me. I did change my weight. Okay, good.
gets a hold of this one again to deep right field.
It's crushed.
That one's out of here. Back-to-back home
33. Ooh. At the Yankees, when I was playing at the Yankees, or at this point, like I said, I was playing at the Yankees. I just hit my 70th home run, the 70s in Yankee Stadium. So,
He homered yesterday, so you know he's locked in and ready to
so
roll up there.
hopefully I can get close to my numbers. Hopefully, maybe, I don't know.
Now here comes the Cleveland skipper up out of the dugout on his way to the mound. And he's going to motion for his bullpen here. That'll do it for the starter tonight. So he'll make his way to the dugout
But
after working
if
just
not,
4
that's
and a
fine.
third, and he
I'm
just
okay with
didn't have
that.
his best stuff in this one.
Your
Cal
attention,
Quantrill
please.
gets the call to pitch
Now
here, and he'll try to
pitching for
sort this mess out. He's going to try to at least eat a couple of innings for his guys.
Quantrill.
I'll turn off this light as well. I'll turn it back on, you know.
At the plate
Oh,
now,
what I need
Paul
to.
Konerko.
Designated hitter.
Oh, could it be
Come on,
three in a
Konerko.
row?
You need
Going
this
back
home
is
run.
the center fielder. Gone. You
Yes.
gotta be kidding me. Back-to-back
13.
home runs.
Oh, yeah.
So a solo shot here for Paul Konerko, number 13.
Finally got a hit.
This lead swells to 7-0.
And it's a home run. Awesome. Dudes actually do.
Fans are getting plenty of
His
souvenirs
ERA
today.
was
That's the
kind
fifth
of
ball
dropping.
we've seen clear the fence by just this one lineup alone.
Yeah, Dan, this doesn't make sense. It's absolutely freezing outside. The last place you want to be is in a batter's box, and this offensive team is driving balls out of the yard.
A swing.
Well,
There
back-to-back
it
home
goes.
run.
Forget
So, yeah.
about it. This is going to be back-to-back home
That's
runs.
why I like Sano better than Framo. Because I'm kind of used to using Sano. So, there you go. And I'm kind of used to using Sano than Framo. Framo never works for me, so there you go.
Right now, the only thing he can't say is pick up that bullpen phone.
There you go, Schwarber. Like I've been saying, you cannot pitch to this lineup. This is a deadly lineup.
A solo home run for Kyle Schwarber, number 17 for him on the season, as they've pushed this lead up to 9 now.
If you have like Judge hitting last and having, or Schwarber hitting 8th and then having Judge come up hitting 9th and then having Tim or Tatis Jr. You cannot pitch around these guys. You cannot like pitch to these guys. You need to like pitch around. It's a deadly lineup. Doesn't matter who's at the plate. Either off the bench or not off the bench is still a deadly lineup.
A hit in 2 tries for him so far.
Okay, yeah. How long do we even have Judge for? Just curious how much we have signed him for. 1 year. Okay. Which all we need is 1 year.
And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
They're just playing the 2021 season and only 22 season with I can always do the 22 season with the 22 games. So
He just couldn't get the ball where he wanted to.
also thinking about doing the 2020 season or the 2016 season on my personal file.
First offering. Now he spins on one here and drives it to deep
But
right field. And
let
it's
me see
gone
if I
as
really
they
want
add
to
still
play.
another.
Because I can make, I've already made the team, you know.
A solo shot here to straightaway
But
right field.
the
His
thing is,
second of
I
the game
do
as they
maybe
just
want to
continue
play
to
it,
pour it on
you know.
here.
So maybe what we'll do is do like a live stream where we pick what we want. When that time comes, we'll do my personal and the LP file.
Almost can't believe
We'll
I'm
do
saying this,
both.
but that was the 8th home run of the game for these guys. How about this
Uh,
offensive
And
performance?
then
Is this a live baseball game, or are they taking batting practice
we'll
right
go.
now?
We'll just,
Somebody help
you
me
know,
out.
have
This is one
fun
of those deals where they
hanging
say
out.
it's good weather for a snowman, right? That hitting spot looks like it's snowman.
You know, like
Your
we did
scorebook
with
And
the
now this
Metopia,
ball's
where
in
we
the air
took
to deep right field. And
friend
it's out of
codes and
here.
stuff,
Back-to-back two-out home runs.
hanging out, adding whoever we want, you know.
It's a solo home run for Jose Abreu, number 201 in his career, as this
So
lead
now
got even
that's something
wider.
that you can look forward to again. So
If you've lost count, it's understandable. That was their 9th home
mm,
run of the game. Can you believe what we're seeing in this? Can you believe what we're seeing out of this lineup today, guys?
I don't even think this lineup knows what's happening right now. Seriously, I think the entire lineup from top to bottom has completely blacked out.
This is one of those days, too, D-Row. I'm a former guy that pitched in the bullpen. When you see the ball flying out of the ballpark like this,
come on, Eloy.
And we'll just leave it there as they make the play to end the inning. But a big inning here as 7 runs cross the plate, and this lead grows even wider.
I should
We're
like
through
put
5 here at
Eloy,
the
you
ballpark.
know,
It's the White
like
Sox 11
switch
and the
Judge
Indians
with
nothing.
Eloy next time
Andres
around.
Gimenez the next to bat. He leads off this half inning in what they hope will be a rebuttal to all those runs they just gave up.
well, Matt, I think mentally they need to get 1 or 2 of these runs back right here. Just getting on the board after getting socked in the mouth by the opposing team can lift the team up a bit. We'll see if they can string something together.
First pitch
But
on its way.
we will see.
There's a good breaking ball as it gets the bottom of the zone. Now here's a
Oh,
comeback
nice
back
catch.
to the mound. And he'll flip on to first to record the out.
Now batting, the center fielder, Bradley Zimmer.
Now at the plate here is Bradley Zimmer, struck out in his last trip to the plate. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch.
Mm,
The 1-0 home. It's the inside part of the zone for a strike.
Now that's just a nasty cut right there. I don't care if that's his cold zone and he doesn't handle that pitch in that well. Most hitters don't get to that.
Hit on the ground out to short.
Get
Fielded
that.
cleanly. And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning.
Now batting, the catcher, Jonathan Lucroy.
Striding in for the Indians, Jonathan Lucroy. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either,
I
man.
didn't want to
Gotta find a
change
way. Can't
my
go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging on him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder. Hey, the guy on the mound is absolutely pounding the zone, and that's why he's been able to stay and pitch deep into this game.
wait,
I mean, this offense is
on
struggling
my
because they
personal
haven't been
file. I
able to
might
make
just
the
want to
adjustment.
do
They
that
stayed
here
slow
and
down the
then
outer half,
do
and
it
these
on my
guys have
personal
not
file
worked the
later
ball the other way.
in the day.
And he struck him out. His 8th
I'll be
punch out of
after
the
this
ball game, and
game.
that one ends the inning. Down in order go the Tribe. They trail in this one 11-0.
Okay, now, like, you know, look at pictures and do my weight and stuff.
Bottom of the 6th inning now, and at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Luis Robert.
And that home run he hit his last time up, he isn't going to forget about any time soon. He absolutely destroyed the fastball.
Now, oh my, this ball is crushed.
I do want to change my color of my stuff because it really enjoy having like the gray on black or silver on black and stuff. So
as the blowout continues.
even though the red looks kind of weird, or it's kind of my color scheme.
Gets the call to pitch here, and he'll try to sort this mess out.
Yeah, I don't have him. I have him on my personal file, so. I don't have him on this team. No, like I did mention, like the red and white on the red, but
running hard, he's digging for second. And he's not stopping. He
like the gray and yeah, I kind of walked into a.
Perfect execution right there.
I knew I was gonna get out, but I did want to like test there, you know.
And I think he's safe.
Whatever. Yeah, I got a double, but I was trying to stretch it into you know,
he goes with the slider that time,
triple, but I couldn't.
Right field.
Yeah, Canerco.
Kick around in the corner. And he's in there easily at
Seeing Canerco going after me is kind of weird.
He was off
you know.
just a bit, and it cost him. That ball's a double because he didn't.
But I think that's kind of what he needed was, you know, batting 6 instead of 4, you know, run back. So I think that's all he needed was, you know, to bat, you know, 2 down instead of, you know, batting, you know, upper. And so I think that's what you kind of what we might do if someone is struggling. Switch, you know, 1 or 2 down and move, you know, the person and is doing better, you know, up 1 or 2. So.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron.
Next, it'll be Aaron Judge. And if you remember, I'm sure he does, he hit a round tripper back in the 4th.
2 on, 2 out, and Judge is up. Let's go.
Looking to minimize the damage here, and he fouls this one off.
I need to, you know, try to take, you know, pitches.
0-1 count and the pitch. Now here's a fly ball.
Sometimes the best pitch is the first pitch. So, oh yeah, Judge.
So a 3-run shot to right center field is second of the game as they just continue to pour it on here.
Another excellent swing right there. That's multiple home runs in the same inning. Watch yourself. You're missing.
That was 101 cutter, and Judge smoked that ball. Wow.
Gets the call to pitch here, and he'll try to sort this mess out. He's going to try to at least eat a couple of innings for his guys.
Up next for the White Sox,
At the plate, Fernando Tatis Jr. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. 2 home runs already to his name in this one, and we'll see if he could possibly strike again. Swung on, and this one's driven in the air as well to deep right field. Ramirez is there, and he puts it away to stop the bleeding. So 4 runs in the inning, and they come on the strength of the 2 big flies. We're through 6 full. The White Sox lead this one 15-0. 7th inning.
Here we go.
Striding forward, the designated hitter, Ahmed Rosario. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. As he'll swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike 1.
His slider's been impressive all night long. If he can continue spinning it like that, he's going to be just fine. Behind
0-2 now.
Right there.
To send him packing again. And he struck out again.
I wasn't paying attention. I didn't know there was gonna be a ball or a strike. Yeah, YouTube's kind of like on my phone. Do not want to see your chat. You try.
But we're seeing strikeouts at an alarming rate in baseball right now.
Slow roller down the third baseline. Scooped up.
Like I said, I can't do anything about the lawnmower sound. People are actually mowing our lawn. Mowing our lawns, so I can't do anything about that noise. If you hear that, I do apologize.
Hernandez, base runner at first with 1 out. And another foul ball. The next 0-2. Another one sent foul. The 0-2 once more is swung on and missed, strike 3.
That swing tells me he was really trying to get a pitch out front and rip it down the line, but that wasn't a great pitch to do it on. It's really not the best 2-strike approach.
Oh yeah.
Into the box, Eddie Rosario. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball.
Boy, he's been great in this one, and he's only 1 strike away from putting another 0 on the scoreboard.
And it's fouled away.
All right.
Another foul ball, and this battle will continue.
Fastball up high. Right. There.
Another 0-2 home. And yet another.
Oh, he fell for it. Oh, he fell for it. Up high on the zone. He fell for it.
They're down 15-0.
Why does batters always like fall for a high, really high fastball up in the zone? Oh, fastball right down there, but middle of the plate. Nope, you're not getting it, son.
Now batting, the left fielder, Aloy Jimenez.
Everybody falls for that. It's funny.
So now to the plate, Eloy Jimenez. Now a ball ripped into deep center field. And he's going to make the play over toward his right, and there are 2 away now.
Now batting, center fielder, Luis
Robert
And
coming
Rupert,
most
and
recent
him.
back in the 6th inning.
Two for three was a sack and 2 home runs.
From the stretch.
Not bad.
He swings and sends a bullet to right field. That
And
gets
now a
down,
single.
and the inning will continue. Just an absolute laser that time, screaming off the bat, if you will. And Showtrack tells us it went out at 112 miles an hour. Those are the line drives you can hear as they go by.
Here's me.
And now Alfredo Richardson, as it's on the
And I
ground,
also got a single.
and that finds its way through for a base hit. And that runner will hold up at second with 2 aboard now.
There's a saying amongst the offense, Dan, anybody can get 3 hits in a big league game. It's that 4th one that's
Single.
he's having a good week.
Single all day, every day. 2 for 4 for
I'd
Canerco.
say he's having a pretty good day.
Because I cannot
Trying to hang a
do
zero
anything
to
about
the
that
pitch.
noise.
Here's a
So
fly ball well hit. Looking up is Zimmer.
yeah, home run for
And it's
Canerco.
gone.
3-run home run. Whee!
Canerco will touch them all. A 3-run homer. His 2nd home run of the game as this lead got even wider.
Second home run of the game right there. He is locked in at the plate. You hear so many of today's players talk about rhythm and timing. Well, he is perfectly on time in the heart of the zone.
I was gonna like try to see if I can actually change pictures, but nope.
This one is
Managers
smashed
are
down the right field
it's
line.
grayed
That's
out.
gonna stay fair, and it's gonna be back-to-back home runs. A solo shot down the line in right, his 2nd of the game as the blowout continues.
In the job description of reliever, there's no mention of back-to-back homers. But there is a need for a short memory. We'll see if he can put those 2 bombs behind him.
James Karinchak comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one.
Now batting, catcher,
Stepping
Hey,
in now,
Nookie.
Kyle Schwarber. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play.
So it's foul.
He's got 1 hit in 4 at-bats.
On Schwarber. Yeah, single.
Into center field, line drive base hit. Some 2-out success means that Aaron Judge gets to swing it here.
That's what we refer to in the biz as a hanger right there. He's lucky he's getting this baseball back.
Oh, fine.
At the plate now, Aaron Judge. High fly ball out to straightaway center.
Fine.
Zimmer's there to put it away and finally put an end to the inning. So they nearly bat around here as 8 men come to the plate and they push across 4 runs. We'll look ahead to inning number 8 now. White Sox on top, 19-0.
Leading off the right fielder, Harold Ramirez.
Crochet has 4, you have 5, 7, 5, 6. Crochet.
Garrett Crochet is into the ball game now as he'll make his 5th appearance of the season here.
Number 46, Garrett Crochet.
First offering on its way. And he puts it on the ground to second. Taken in by Abreu. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. There's a look at the final line for the White Sox starter. He was great all night long.
Hey, man,
I remember, did we give the necklace then? Or chain them? Oh, we will look. We'll look after this. After this game, we'll figure out everything.
One out, nobody on. Slider laid off for a ball.
That one looked like it could easily have gone the other way. There's a big difference between 0-2 and 1-1, but now this next pitch probably becomes the biggest of the at-bat.
A ball and 2 strikes now.
That was a great hack.
Fork ball.
Just sometimes you have bad bat barrel
Yeah.
accuracy.
Screw you.
Here he comes again.
Screw you. Oh, fine. Fastball high right there.
Fouled away.
Oh, he fell for that. He knew it was coming. How about down below? Wow.
Keeps fighting him off. The 8th pitch of the at-bat coming
Fastball
up.
right there.
And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
Tough to take a pitch like that right there, especially in a 1-2 count. You almost get
8.
that auto
This is
swing
gonna be
mode.
the
Great
9th
job to work the count back to
pitch.
even.
The 2-2 is a wave and a miss.
Oh, there you go.
Struck him out.
To every single corner.
He's got an electric fastball, and if he can learn to harness that and work in his solid secondary stuff, he's going to have a really nice career on the mound. Not everyone is gifted with a fastball like that.
Into the box, Andres Jimenez. As with 2 away, he'll swing
102 miles an hour. It's crazy.
He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far.
Why more fastballs? I don't know.
Big swing and a miss.
101.
Behind in the count 0-2.
Hey, he's got excellent stuff working right now. Somebody has to make an adjustment. You're seeing a lot of late swings. No one's getting the front foot down. No one's getting the barrel to the baseball.
Fouled off.
102. Yeah.
Bases are empty here with
Change up. Change up like right there.
On he pops it up. Sano has room in foul territory, and that retires the side. Indians go down 1-2-3, and as you can see, they are way behind. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and up steps the big bat of Fernando Tatis Jr. First pitch coming, here it is. Lined into right, a base hit. So with that, the White Sox put their leadoff hitter aboard to start the inning.
We're not quite, or
His third hit of this game, and I'm not so sure, Mark. He's going to look forward to the calendar flipping to the next month.
Yeah, I'll tell
bring
you
up
what, dude, you
anybody
get 3
yet.
knocks
We'll
the last
just
day of the
look
month, you're
who
feeling
we have
frisky
in
heading
our
into the next 30 days.
minors, and we'll pick and choose from there.
To the plate
So
now, Jose Abreu. Hit back toward the mound. There's one. On to first, and they get them both.
Now batting, left fielder.
When a glove toss is executed successfully, it's a thing of beauty. When it fails, boy, does it look ugly. Here we get to see a great example of it to begin a double play. Quick and accurate with the flip, and they get the 2 outs.
So now to the plate, Eloy Jimenez as he lifts it in the air to right field. Ramirez gets there for the catch, and that ends the inning. Good guys held in check here, but you can forgive them as they still hold an enormous lead. And that'll bring in the San Diego product, Bradley Zimmer, starting things for his side in the ninth as they face the improbable
that's my
odds of
thingy
trying to
looking
come
there.
back in this one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope for them at this point. But these guys know these bats still count, at least for their own stats. You can't mill in your chances as a professional.
I'm still it's still like noticeable. Maybe I can like change it a little bit here. I'll do that. It's a little bit better. It's better than nothing. That way I can leave my lights on, and then you can still see my face and stuff. So it's a win-win.
Here's the first pitch to him. And we kick off the ninth inning with a swinging strike here, 0-1.
Fastball right there.
And this misses the outside corner.
I have no lights on. All the light I have, it's from the thing that I just did. So
Down the line in left. But this will wind up being a foul ball.
can keep my lights on, and I can still, you know,
1-2.
not the best quality, but you know,
Late on this one as it's lifted the other way down the left
rather
line.
not have. I rather have me on screen than not
So
on
frustrating as a
screen,
pitcher. You make a
and I'd rather
pitch
have
on
my
the
lights
inside
on
plate
or
right there.
lights
Bust
off
him in deep,
than
fights it off the
and my
other way.
sunglasses
Tip your
off.
hat to the pitcher right there. He
I
executed
know,
his
on
pitch.
or
Nice
something
job
like
by
that.
the offensive player.
I don't know, have you
Doesn't
seen me
matter what it looks like.
and
A knock's a
have
knock.
not seen me, if that makes any sense.
Stepping in now, Jonathan Lucroy. As the first pitch to him runs
And 102 miles an hour. Wow,
no hits
that's
to this
crazy.
point. Swing and a miss for strike one.
He struggled quite a bit at the plate in this one, so until he shows he can put a good swing on the ball, I don't think they're going to give him anything straight that he can handle.
21 pitches. 22 pitches. Dang.
He struck him out the third time he's fanned in the game.
That was some nice execution on that pitch. Spotted it nicely down around the bottom of the zone. And when you do that, especially with 2 strikes, not a lot of guys are going to hurt you. You're going to get a lot of ground balls and swings and misses down there.
In now, Ahmed Rosario, as he'll send a ground ball down to third. To second for one.
Double play, awesome.
A double play ball on
I
ahead in
finished the
here, and this
game.
ball game is over.
Awesome.
Holy cow, there it is. They've racked up 27 wins in a row, breaking the all-time
Sox
record set by
win.
the Giants in 1916. I'm speechless, really. Truly an historic occasion. I'm just honored to be here.
19-0 the final tonight. The White Sox led this game from the third inning on and never wavered. Shane Bieber with his 4th win this season, picking up 11 strikeouts along the way. Carlos Vargas
Gonna be
struggled and goes
Judge
the loss after
Robert
giving up 6
Canerco.
earned. So that's a wrap for us here tonight. For my partners in the booth, Mark
That's
DeRosa
my
and Dan
top
Plesac, and
3.
Heidi Watney on the field. This is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB Network. Have a good night, everybody.
Mr. No? Okay, I didn't know he was doing well,
3
so.
hours and 57 minutes.
I'm wrong. What? Yeah, I don't care. Okay.
Welcome to your Saturday edition of Inside the
Thanks,
Show. I'm
Lynn.
Justin Allegri. In the AL Central,
I have
Miguel
Lynn.
Sano was fantastic at the
I have
plate, collecting
Cease.
5 hits. As the Chi
Well,
Sox
we're
got
gonna
the
do
lead over the
relievers.
Indians 19-0. The
We do have
victory extended
Ohtani,
their incredible
and we do
run of
have
consecutive
Quintana.
games with a win. The New York Yankees hit 3
Ooh,
long balls
this
as they
Quintana
defeated the visiting
sounds like a
Tigers
good deal.
7-6.
But I
The
like
Royals
Bummer.
got 12 hits in this
I
one
like
as they defeated
Crochet.
the Twins in the Twin Cities 6-2. The Astros had 12 hits as
so
a
we
team
might
as they
bring
took down the Rays in St. Petersburg
off
8-4. Jordan Romano earned his
Quintana.
4th win out of the bullpen as the Blue Jays snagged the win over the Braves 5-1.
Yeah, we might
The
bring up
A's put together
Quintana
10
or
total hits
Ohtani.
as they took
That's
down the
our
visiting Orioles
top
4-1.
2 picks for
Anthony
right now.
Rendon plated
We'll deal
5
with it
on the
when
day
we
with
get
2
to
big
that
flies as
point.
the Angels
But
got
for
the
right
win against
now,
the
that's what
Mariners
we're gonna be doing.
7-0.
We're gonna be
The Red
editing it.
Sox combined to allow
The
only 4
equipment.
hits as they grabbed the win over the Rangers in Arlington 4-2. Brandon Nimmo drove in 3, helping the Mets get by the Phillies 3-1.
What's
The Washington Nationals combined for 10 hits as a team as they beat the visiting Marlins 6-4. The Reds grabbed 13 hits in the game as they nabbed the win against the visiting Cubs 9-7. The Dodgers took a victory against the Brewers in Milwaukee 4-2. The
Neon
Cardinals
pink.
held the opposition at bay with only 4 hits as they defeated the Pirates at PNC Park
Neon
9-1.
pink you can actually
The
see.
Arizona
I
Diamondbacks
click
allowed
neon
only 5
pink.
hits as a staff as they bested the visiting Rockies 3-1.
Kind of see like a
Matt
pink
Strom
little
got his 3rd
thing
win this season,
on my
helping
neck.
the Padres get the win over the Giants 4-3. And that'll do it for today. Enjoy the games, and we'll talk to you tomorrow.
Alright, I think that's a little bit better. Hold on. I'm gonna do red. That's fine. I wear plates. And silver. Landing gear. Silver. Body. I'm gonna do 210. And I'll click OK. And be saving the game. On to the next game. So game 2. be Carver. Have anything that's like Ice Carver? No, that's fine. Just Carver's gonna be coming in here, so that's fine.
MLB Network welcomes you inside Guaranteed Rate Field in Chicago. Game 1 here in the month of May between the Cleveland Indians and the Chicago White Sox. The Palehose are looking to make history here today. Can they break the all-time winning streak record? We'll see right after this. Chris Bassett is on the mound for Game 2. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, you want to know if this guy's one of the better pitchers in the league? Well, how about this? Batters are hitting under 200 against
Here we
this
go.
guy
Let's
for the
play
year.
ball.
So he's done a good job against both righties and lefties. And I'm looking for him to be just as dominant in this one.
And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Ahmed Rosario. And we are ready for some daytime baseball. Fellas, these White Sox, as they enter play today, they come in unbeaten and playing well here in the early going.
Matty, this is the best team in baseball right now. I mean, just a double-digit winning streak that, I mean, maybe happens to 2 or 3 teams a year you get this hot. This team is rocking in all facets right now, and they're a fun watch.
Trout is there, and he has it for the first out.
Batting second, the second baseman.
Now a moment here for the Indians' starting lineup. Who are you focused on, Dan Plesac?
You know, Matt, I'm hoping to see Jonathan Lucroy get it going. He went 0 for 3 last game. No big deal, only 3 ABs, but it was the way in which he looked going about those ABs. He didn't have a good look to him at all. We'll see if he can bounce back in this one.
So to get his day started at the plate, Cesar Hernandez. Trying to get it going at the plate. It's been tough sledding for him so far this year. There's a fastball right down Broadway taken for a strike. Great afternoon for baseball here. 71 degrees, the temperature at first pitch. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he fouls this one off.
Want to do a cutter? I'll do a cutter.
Pops this one
Is
up.
that Kinner go?
In foul ground.
No,
And
fine.
no one will track it down. Down the left field line and deep. But this is just going to
How many pitches to this guy? 5. Okay, this is gonna be the 6th. On a fastball in the middle.
The 0-2 pitch. And
Nope.
it's fouled away. Just getting started here on the south side of this one. Stays alive.
My
still
lord.
1-2.
Seven pitches. Cutter. Right there.
Guy giving in. Here's the next one.
Oh my lord. Now here comes the 9th pitch.
And he finally
Yes.
wins the battle as
The
this
pitcher
swung and
is
missed for the second
victorious.
One thing to know is not all strikeouts are created equal. Right there, he goes down on strikes, but he really made that guy in the
That
mound
was
work
a
for it.
battle.
And when you're doing that in the
That was
first
a
inning,
that was a
it
good
can have an
challenge.
effect on how deep he's going to be able to go into this start. There's a big difference between that and going down on 3 or 4 pitches.
Jose Ramirez is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1. He'll check in with an average still south of 230, 2 home runs and 6 RBIs. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. So the 2-out base hit and the top of the inning is still alive.
Nice AB right there. A little potential for some two-out lightning, getting a cleanup hitter to the dish after the first two batters of the inning were retired.
Up next,
I don't know why I clicked the button, but my brain is like, I'm playing it by myself.
Yeah,
I'm
that
like,
hit might
no,
not
I'm
amount to much,
streaming and I
but
should
anytime you
show
get
you guys
extended inning
everything.
and give a guy with plenty of
That's
props
just
against
how
him
my
swinging at
brain
the
works.
outlook of an inning
I'm
changes
used to like
dramatically.
just only
Has
playing
a
this
look
on my
now
own
pitch.
time.
He's set. Here's the 0-1. Pulled toward right center field. Trout giving chase. And he gets there as he had a lot of ground to cover that time, and the side is retired. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and one man left aboard. Nothing for the Indians in their half of the first. The White Sox coming to bat. You're watching MLB Network. Aaron Savali, a native of Connecticut, will be doing the pitching in this one. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, this guy comes into this start, Matt, having lost 2 of his last 3 starts, so you know he wants to get off on the right foot in this one. One of the keys, getting
Yeah, I had to
outs
update
early,
my
establishing his off-speed pitch
recording
repertoire
software
early
this
on in this one.
morning,
We'll
so
see if he can do that in this
I
one here
wanted
today.
to
Stepping up is Tim Anderson. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
like do it right away or stream right away, but I had to
Line drive to center field. And that
update
finds
it.
the outfield grass for a base hit. And now the
So
Indians will have to deal with a real threat to run from the get-go.
they haven't been streaming as of late, so it just, you know, took me some time to, you know. But we streamed around, we started around the same time, so it didn't take that long. I was gonna go downstairs and do a couple of stuff, like usual downstairs, while I was updating, but it went fast, like really fast, like usual, so I'm not too, you know,
They settle with just the one out. A moment here from the south side to take a look at the Pale Hose starting lineup in this one. Who's the one to watch?
Yurka's batting 402, but that doesn't mean that he can still be hitting the ball.
Batting average with 300 home runs. That is a tremendous combo. He's a
See if he
fun
can
player to watch.
continue that, hitting the 6th spot.
Trevor Story steps
Or
in now.
the
He's back
6th
in the
spot.
starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. Now here's the first offering. On a rope to the second baseman, but the runner is back in time to avoid the double play.
Batting fourth, the center fielder.
Here comes Trout. Ooh. Which is weird. Usually this is Paul Konerko, is, you know, position batting 4th, but since Konerko's been like struggling a little bit as of late, we
And now the first pitch.
switched.
Hot shot to third. Ramirez is there. The easy
Come
way
on,
to
Trout.
Hernandez to retire the side. An inning in the books tonight, still scoreless here on MLB Network. All set for the start of the inning.
Hour and a half.
Digging in is the outfielder, Jordan Luplow.
The right fielder, number 8.
Left low.
First pitch on its way. Fouled away. The windup and the 0-1. Hit hard back up the middle, and that'll get on by into center field for a leadoff single.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dad. Sent it back right where.
Oh, it's skinny. 217. It's close to. No, it's closer than. That's what. No, damn it.
Now that brings up Josh
That was
Taylor,
219,
as
then
he'll
I
take a
like
tough pitch on the
shrunk
outside
myself
part
to
of the plate for
210.
strike
So
one. The average right at 280 coming in. 5 homers and 16 RBIs. This is hit high in the air. Out on the run.
Get it, Trop.
He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning.
That was a long run.
All right, guys, here's a defensive alignment for the Chicago White Sox. And, guys, you want to talk about taking care of the baseball, doing what's right, playing fundamentally sound. This team has the fewest errors in the league. Not only do they make the routine plays, but they'll make the spectacular ones as well. Can't be understated the importance of what they're bringing to the table on the defensive side. Check that out today.
First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and one gone. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. So let's take a peek at our umpiring crew in this one. Behind the plate is Gary Simmons.
Dero, this Gary Simmons, he's the kind of umpire that pitchers really like to throw to.
Yeah, I'm okay with it, though, Dan. You want to go east-west, I'll make the adjustment. It's the north-south that'll kill you.
Fouled off. Again, another foul ball. Now another 1-2. No score here as we play inning number 2. Another one sent foul.
In this pitch,
Now here's one high and deep to left. If it stays fair, it's gone. And that nearly broke our scoreless tie. Instead, it's a foul ball.
Just not able to let that breaking ball travel enough right there. You could see his eyes light up when that popped out of the pitcher's hands, and he just hooked it foul.
Trout is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first.
Batting 8, the left fielder, Ben Gamble.
And that'll bring up Ben Gamble. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Popped him up. And Dozier will put it away for out number 3. 1 hit, 1 left. We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2. And we are tied 0-0.
5, 6, 7.
Digging in will be
Here we go.
they'll have 5, 6, and 7 here to start the home half of the second.
I'm in the shade. That's good.
On its way. Oh, and this
Nice
one
and
is hit
cool
on
in the
out to
batter's
center.
box.
Racing back the
And it's
center
gone.
fielder. And that one is gone. So it's a solo shot to dead center. 34 home runs now on the year. As the White Sox are on the board first, it's 1-0.
There are certain guys in every lineup that you do not want to beat you. And this guy right now is swinging the bat so well, I'm not giving him a chance to do anything. He's too hot right now.
Into the box.
Skinner go.
The first baseman, Paul.
He's batting
And that's a
better
base hit into center field.
in the 6th hole. And now Trout is struggling
Right there, that'll push his
in the
hitting streak
4th
to another
hole.
game as he
So
has
I don't
been
know
on
what to do.
fire this month.
You know what, Matty? I don't see it ending anytime soon. We got to take a look at the upcoming matchups, but this guy
We'll see
is
how
absolutely
the end of the series. We'll
Anybody
see if
gets him to lose his toehold right now.
we'll switch back or not.
And
So
that brings in Hunter Dozier. High and deep to center field. Back goes Rosario at the track.
and
See you
Dozier's
later,
hitting well
over the
too.
wall,
So
a home run. 2-run shot to straightaway center. 8th home run on the season for him. And the Sox will move out in front now, 3-0.
Another excellent swing right there. That's multiple
Oh,
home
that
runs
sinker,
in the
huh?
same inning. Watch yourself. You're missing over the heart of the plate.
at the plate, Mitch
The
Garver.
catcher, Mitch
Swung on and hit
And
deep
Garver.
to left center. This one has a chance. Gone. Back-to-back jacks.
So
on
it was
back-to-back
me,
pitches.
Dozier, and Garver. They
So a
gave
solo
us the
shot here to left
lead.
center field. Home run number 5 on the year as the White Sox have opened things up a little bit further. It's now 4-0.
Well, when a manager talks about hitting being contagious, that is exactly what we're talking about. One guy tees off, and the guy behind him starts to feel a little bit more confident, a little bit more focused. The next thing you know, you've got 3 home runs in an inning, and your
Like
entire
both
offense
batters'
is off and
boxes
running.
are in the shade. It's pretty
And
good.
crushes it. Oh my, there is
Back
no
to back
doubt
to
about
back,
this one.
back
And
to
they've
back to
done it
back
again.
home runs.
Back-to-back
Oh
home
yeah.
runs. A solo shot here to left. 8th home run on the season for him. And the White Sox have opened up a 5-0 lead. Well, they've got the elevate and celebrate thing working in this one, guys. That was their 4th big fly of the game.
Matty V, Dero, I don't know what you think, but this is
4 home
crazy.
runs to give us
Round
the
one of
lead.
the game so far.
They're missing over the heart of the plate, not using the quadrants.
Anderson.
In the hitters meeting, they focused on this stuff. They thought these guys could miss middle, and that's exactly what's happened.
The relay. And it's in time as he's out at third as the
How
good
is
relay
that?
gets him.
The batter, number 10.
Time for a
Second
look at the
baseman,
Cleveland Indians'
Mike.
defensive setup today. And I'm
Moose
locking in on Ahmed Rosario today, fielding the shortstop position for his team. This is a guy that's still a work in progress, a young ball player on both the offensive and defensive side, but he can wow you. This guy can go in the hole.
I
And
should've
he's got a
just
plus
stayed.
arm from shortstop.
To the plate now, Mike Moustakas. Hit in the air to right center field. This ball is carrying well. Back it goes, and it is.
I started
out of
the rally off, and it went. What was
there. A
it?
solo shot that time for Mike
Dozier,
Moustakas. Home run number 15 for him thus
Garver,
far. As they pile on, it's now 6-0.
Abdallah, Mastakis, 5 home runs.
Who says hitting isn't contagious?
Is that
These guys have
correct?
been feeding off each other all game, and 5 home runs is the result. I'll tell you, you might see some scuffles in the on-deck circle between guys fighting to get to the plate.
Correct me if I'm
Here comes the Indians
missing
manager to
someone
make that slow
that
pace
hasn't
to the mound.
gave us the
And it would
lead
appear he's seen enough of
in
his
this
start
ball
this
game yet.
afternoon. So he'll beat an early retreat here this afternoon as he could never really get into the flow of the ball game.
Your
Cal
attention,
Quantrill
please.
is going to come on in relief now, and he may be asked to eat several innings as this game is just still really getting underway.
Quantrill.
I can look at the box score. Yeah, Garver, me, Abdallah, Dozier, Mastakis. Yeah, that's correct.
Standing in now, Trevor Story.
Trevor.
Swing
And
and
add
drive
Story to
right
that list
center.
now.
And
Wow.
that ball's going to be way out of here. Back-to-back home runs. A solo home run here off the bat of Trevor Story. Number 21 for him on the season as this lead swells to 7-0. Guys, you believe what we're seeing here today? With 6 home runs so far, this lineup is turning in a
The
performance
millisecond that I that
Dan, they're
that I
absolutely
hit the
knocking it down
ball,
off the ball. I'm curious to get your take on this. I didn't
it
find
was
it to
just
be the truth.
crushed.
I didn't mind hitting at night, but a lot of guys say they see the ball better during the day.
You know it was out of here. I'm Trout to that list.
Oh my, there is no doubt about this one, and they've done it again. Back-to-back-to-back home runs.
I hit something like 9 to 10 homers with Trout last night.
Here for Mike Trout.
versus the
Number 14
Yankees.
on the
That's
season
like
as they
really
widen
crazy
this
to think
lead to
about.
8 now.
Just to point that out there and to get that out there.
So
So
batting practice continues here today as they notch their 7th home run of
I
the
think
game.
I ever hit. I
Oh,
don't think I
Maggie,
ever
this has
had that
turned into a
many home
lopsided one here.
runs
How
in a
about this,
single
D-Roll?
game
7th home run of this game alone.
This is
with the
crazy.
one
They knew
character
coming in they had the lineup
or
to do
one player
damage, but this is
rather.
getting absolutely out of hand right now. This guy is missing over the heart of the plate. This trend could continue.
Here's
And
me.
for
I'm
another
at
base hit,
the
he's 2
bat
for 2.
again. I got a
Line
single.
drive single to center makes it 2 hits for him this afternoon. And as we show you the White Sox leaderboard, you can see that he currently paces the team in that department.
Now I need a double and a triple, which as of late I don't think triple was going to be happening. So,
Up next for Chicago, Paul Konerko singled in his last at-bat.
but I can never say never. Might happen. Might not. Go
Ready
up.
to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Grounder down the line at third. And maybe some miscommunication there. Throws it right by him.
Man, this is a perfect
It was an
summary of
error.
how the game has gone for him. They haven't been able to hit, catch, or throw all game long. In fact, they should just throw a 10 over this thing because this has become a 3-ring circus.
So following the error, it's now runners at first and second. And digging in is the big-time power threat, Hunter Dozier. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Hangs on him a bit that time as it's belted out toward deep center field. And this one scoots all the way to the wall.
Dan, this guy's on fire.
Bases
We say
loaded.
all the time, it's about 150 ABs to 200 ABs where you start figuring out what type of season you're going to have. He's obviously in May and he's on fire.
D-Roll, he's been locked in for
Garber
the
up.
season.
Let's
It's
see.
continuing right now. Anything that is around the strike zone, he feels he can get the barrel to.
Oh, and he has some trouble with it. Hernandez at second.
One out.
Looked like that might be an inning-ending double play off the bat. But that was some great hustle to beat the throw at first. Keeps the inning alive, and more importantly, he gets an RBI.
I only got one run, so.
So now to the plate, Abdul L. This
And
one
that's
is
crushed.
launched. Look at this. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was
3-run home run.
a 3-run shot down the line in left. His second home run of the game as they just continue to pour it on here. Almost can't believe I'm saying this, but that was the 8th home run of the game for these guys. How about this offensive performance?
Is this a live baseball game or are they taking batting practice right now? Somebody help me out.
This is one of those D-Roll where they say, hey, it's a good weather for a snowman, right? That A spot looks like it.
A 12-run second inning. It's crazy.
Snowman in his scorebook, 8 bombs so far in this game alone.
They went through what? This is their third pitcher in the game.
Second inning, so
Wow.
they'll hope to get some length out of him and have him stay out there for a while. And that'll bring up the shortstop, Tim Anderson. Rosario brings it in. And how about that right out of the bullpen? A ground ball on one pitch, and the inning is over. But not before 12 men cross the plate here as they really break this game open. We'll go now to the top of the third. The White Sox lead it 12-0. So now to the plate, Roberto Perez. He leads off this half inning in what they hope will be a rebuttal to all those runs they just gave up.
Well, Matt, I think mentally they need to get 1 or 2 of these runs back right here. just getting on the board after getting socked in the mouth by an opposing team can lift a team up a bit. We'll see if they can string something together.
First offering. As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1.
I love everything
Okie
this pitcher's
dokie.
got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
And he'll indeed make the play in foul territory for the first out. So with one away, let's give you a look at the standings in the American League's Central Division as you see where these two teams find themselves entering our ballgame here today.
How is Minnesota doing this game?
So next to bat will be Ahmed Rosario. Flew out in his only at-bat so
And
far.
8 losses. It is.
And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike one.
Hey, make no mistake about it. This lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounding the zone.
The 0-1. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike two.
Man, when you're struggling at the plate, that pitcher smells blood in the water. He's coming right after you, trying to end it quick.
Weak grounder back to the mound. Throws over to Konerko for out number 2.
Now batting, the second baseman, Cesar Hernandez.
Now at the plate is Cesar Hernandez, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Here's the pitch. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the game plan is today. Too many early swings. They got to be a little bit more patient at the plate.
Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. Struck him out. So he's set down on strikes for the second time today. Down in order go the Tribe. Just about given up for dead. It's 12-0.
2, 3, 4.
And now here is Mike Moustakas. He'll lead things off as they look to perhaps build on an already sizable lead.
This is when you got to get selfish. You cannot get complacent or overconfident right here. These days don't happen often.
High in the air, carrying well out to deep center. Looking up is Rosario, and this one is gone. A home run. So it's a solo shot to dead center, his second of the game, as this lead got even wider. If you've lost count, it's understandable. That was their 9th home run of the game. Can you believe what we're seeing in this? Can you believe what we're seeing out of this lineup today, guys?
I don't even think this lineup knows what's happening right now. Seriously, I think the entire lineup from top to bottom has completely blacked out.
This is one of those days, too, D-Row. I'm a former guy that pitched in the bullpen. When you see the ball flying out.
This one is smashed down the right field line. That's going to stay fair, and it's going to be back-to-back home runs. A solo shot down the line in right. His second home run of the game as the blowout continues.
Now look at playlist real quick here. Not right now, but I'm gonna look at some of it.
Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. He swings and crushes it.
Home run for
Trout.
Trout,
No
yeah.
doubt about this one, and they've done it again. Back-to-back-to-back home runs. A solo shot here to left, his second of the game, as they just continue to pour it on here.
This pitcher must think he's cursed or something. He gives up back-to-back homers, is obviously rattled a little bit, and the next batter barely even waits for the first pitch to cross the plate before
I
he
think
crushes
sort
it out
by
too.
like
This is
that's
incredible.
new added. Little bit.
Stepping in now, Alfredo Richardson.
There's me.
Drive base hit into the left center field gap. This will kick up against the wall now.
I'm gonna try for the
He's headed
triple.
for third. The relay throw.
Yes,
But he is
triple.
in there with a triple.
Woo!
It's rare
My
to get a
first
triple.
triple.
He's knocking on the door of history right now. In addition to that three-bagger, which is the hardest one to get, he already has a home run and a single. So if he gets a double next time up, he's going to have a cycle.
Like 7 episodes of that. Okay. I don't know. Yeah. Corner go.
Into the box, Paul Konerko hits it high and deep out to center field. Back goes Rosario. On the one.
Hooray!
And they'll extend
Yeah.
their lead even further as the run from third is in to score.
Usually when you score a lot of runs in one inning, like this inning, you're doing a lot of things right. And how about this? A sac fly to drive in another run. They have to be happy with this.
Emmanuel Clase is going to come on to pitch here, and in just the third inning, you have to think he'll be asked to eat some innings. So no one on now after the sac fly, and stepping in will be the very fleet-footed Hunter Dozier. He's set. Here it comes. High and deep to right. A ball that's terrible.
Dozier have another one? No.
He
I know.
tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out.
Now batting, the catcher, Mitch Garver.
And now, Mitch Garver. Perhaps he can drive another one out of the park just like he did back in the second.
Actually go up.
First pitch on the way.
Just in case.
Sends that one out of play for strike one.
Either.
Now the 0-1. Little chopper back to the
Go
mound.
with that.
Throw in time, and they stop the bleeding as the side is retired. So 4 runs in the inning, but of note there was that they came on the strength of 3 home runs. 3 innings complete. The White Sox lead this one 16-0.
There's a lot of baseball in here, so.
Into the box, Jose Ramirez. He collected a base hit his first time up.
Jose Ramirez. Yeah.
And now a pitch on the way. Grounded back up the middle. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th.
I want to see how well everyone's batting. 12th inning 500. Konerko's batting 403. So,
Now batting,
but it's still that's okay. Didn't change. Okay, or did change, but
So next it'll be the 4-hole hitter for the Tribe. Eddie Rosario flew out last time up. Now here it comes. High in the air out to center field. And he will.
pausing this for a second. I'm gonna go away. My eyes are kind of getting dumb. We're burning a little bit. I'm starting to feel it. Don't worry, I'm still here. I'm just,
make the play out there, and
darkness.
there are 2 away now.
the right fielder, number 8,
Still here. Don't worry.
Luplo.
Stepping in next, Jordan Luplo, 1 for 1 with a single so far. And now the first pitch. 92 splits the plate, and it's strike 1.
Okay.
Not an easy easy thing to do to fill up the strike zone and be successful doing
Hunter.
it. How about this guy so far in this one? 100% of his first pitches have been for strike.
I'm looking at me. I have third. I probably have I have a home run. I know that for sure. I don't have a double, so I need a double.
No hits, 2
Next
hits,
time when I'm
and 1 error in the
in
ballgame
the
for
batter's
Cleveland so far.
box.
Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the inning comes to an end.
Indians go down 1-2-3. Still 16-0.
Already 9:30, and we're at the bottom of the bottom of the fourth of the second game. So that's pretty good.
Bottom of the inning now, and standing in the rookie outfielder, Abdul L.
Yeah, he absolutely torched the fastball his last time up. Pretty much a no-doubter, so he's got to be feeling pretty confident right here.
High in the air down the right field line. Luplow has it, and it's a quick out, number 1.
The batter, the shortstop, Tim Anderson.
Back to the top of the order now, and up next it'll be Tim Anderson.
Come on, Timmy.
He's set, and the pitch. Hit the other way out toward right field. Luplow is there, 2 down.
The batter, number 10, second baseman, Mike Moustakas.
Next, here is Mike Moustakas. He went deep last time up.
Man, he's making a lot of noise in this one. He's feeling really locked in at the plate right now. We used to have a saying in the dugout, anybody could get 2. There ain't too many.
Some things I do better in this game or in the LP, and some things I'm good in my LP file, or yes, some of the stuff that some of the things I'm really good at in the LP file, and some stuff I'm really good in my personal file. So it's weird to me seeing the numbers, different from, when you're playing it by yourself.
Swing and a liner. But this will be speared at third, and that was self-defense all the way. 1 gone. So another exceptional effort for him on the mound. He's got the shutout working here, as we'll show you the league ERA leaders. And as you see, he's right up there among league leaders in that department. 1 man out now in the Cleveland 5th. And that brings in Jonathan Lucroy. First delivery to him.
It's no wonder this guy's pitch count is so low. If they keep swinging on the first pitch, he's got a real chance to go deep into this one.
I'll look at that later.
1 out, nobody on.
Or after the live stream and stuff.
And another foul ball. Another 0-2 coming. Popped him up. And Moustakas has this one for route number 2.
Now batting.
So still nothing against him on the scoreboard here in the 5th as we check out the league leaderboard for team ERA. And you can see that this staff currently leads the AL in that category. Next to hit is Ben Gamel. Flew out in his only at-bat so far. Wheels and
I might steal someone else.
No balls.
It's in my brain. I know the person in my brain, and I won't say anything until we do it.
Man, he's in control of all his weapons right here. 1 strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Here's another 0-2.
No.
Line drive base hit.
And they keep the inning alive with a base hit, but you can see that's only the third hit. He's given up the entire game, so he's still in total control
3
out there.
hits, 3 Ks. Wow.
At the plate now, Roberto Perez. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Swing and he pops him up.
Run, get there, go. Nope, fine.
But this will land untouched. Gamble, the runner at first with 2 gone. And he fouls this one off. Chopper to short.
What was that?
Anderson brings it in.
And they will not get him at first as he's able to leg out the throw.
The bat, number 1, shortstop, Ahmed Rosario.
At the plate, Ahmed Rosario.
As he swings and lifts it
And
into
out of
the
his
shallow
inning
right
now.
field.
And no trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the inning. Indians strand a couple. Still 16-0. With Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac, Matt Vasgersian with you as Trevor Story digs into the right side of the batter's box to kick off the inning. First pitch on its way. Bullet back up the middle.
Okay.
Rosario has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out.
Jumped all over that first pitch of the inning, and he didn't miss it. Just wasn't able to steer it in a direction that resulted in a leadoff hit.
Standing in now, Mike Trout. In the air, out to right. Right fielder is on the run. He gets there, and that's the second out.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Alfredo Richardson.
So now
Here's me,
here's
3 for
Alfredo
3.
Richardson,
I just
and
need a
he's the
double.
Reigning American League Player of the Month.
First delivery to him. Pulled toward right center field. Rosario is there.
Or not.
And that will end the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the White Sox as it remains a 16-0 ball game. At the plate now is Cesar Hernandez. And at this point of the game, I think it's clear that the plan of attack against the top of the order has worked.
Yeah, and it's usually demoralizing, Matty, when the top of the order, so-called best hitters, are shut down.
Half
You know
of
what?
my
You can't expect
strikeouts,
them to carry us
strikeouts are
every
this
single
guy
day.
right here.
Somebody
2
in the
strikeouts.
southern
I have
part of this
3
order has got to
strikeouts
step
with
up and get this offense rolling.
Bassett. So
And it's fouled away.
Offensive game plan needs to change right here. They need to get a little bit more aggressive. It's too late to try and work counts.
Chased a low ball there, and he's quickly down in the count 0-2.
That's an awesome 12-6 hook right there. Look at the depth, spin rate, nasty downward tilt on that pitch.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch.
let's go.
Got him, and he goes
Oh,
down
yeah.
on strikes for the third time.
Well, this pitching staff has done a pretty good job right there. That's the 4th time he struck out, and we're
Look
only
at
in
this
the 2nd
pitch,
game.
right? Doink there.
In now, Jose Ramirez. Standing in from the right side as he takes strike one. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Now here it comes. A bouncer up the middle.
Oh.
And that'll get on through into into center, and he's got himself a one-out hit.
The pitcher got the result he was looking for. Change up down in his zone, gets him to hit it on the ground, but obviously the result wasn't what he wanted.
Stepping in now, Eddie Rosario. Fouled away. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Chopper to short. Anderson scoops it up, and there are 2 away now.
The right fielder, number 8, Jordan Luplow.
Next up is Jordan Luplow, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. First pitch on its way.
He hasn't thrown that pitch much all game. I got to believe as an offense, you just got to throw that pitch away and move on to the next one.
In there, and he's ahead 0-2 now.
Alright. There.
Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And
Hang
he got
on.
him. 1 left for the Tribe. Still 16-0. Phil Maton gets the call to pitch here, and he'll try to sort this mess out. He's going to try to at least eat a couple of innings for his guys. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Paul Konerko.
First baseman, Paul Konerko.
From the stretch. Hit in the air to center field.
And of course he'll get out. I should just do up for
And that's
him.
the first out of the inning.
Now batting.
So with 1 away,
The third
time for a
baseman,
check of the American League
Hunter.
Central Division as you get a look there at where the Indians find themselves in the race.
They're 8 games up.
Digging
That's
in
not
next,
threatening at
Hunter
all.
Dozier. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. First pitch coming, here it is. And this ball's pretty well struck high and deep to left field. And
Home run, Dozier.
coming back. A solo shot here to left, his second home run of the game as this lead got even wider.
Second home run of the game right there. He is locked in at the plate. You hear so many of today's players talk about rhythm and timing. Well, he is perfectly on time in the heart of the zone.
Now batting. The catcher, Mitch.
So now to the plate, Mitch Garver.
And on the first pitch, he hits it in the air to right.
Luplow is there, 2 down.
Up next for the White Sox, the right fielder, Abdul L.
Abdul L steps in once more as we look back at the big game he's already had. He got off to a fast start with 2 homers in the early going.
See.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch.
He's a single.
And that's a base hit into center field. So the bottom of the inning is still alive after the 2-out base hit.
Yeah, that hard hit single right
batter,
there. That's
number 7.
clean. 3 for 4.
Shortstop,
He's looking locked
Tim
in.
Anderson.
And the next to bat will be Tim Anderson. Here's a
Home
shot to
run
left
for
field and
Timmy.
deep. Look at this. Gone. It's a two-run shot to straightaway left. Fourth home run for him on the season as the blowout continues.
Most pitchers aren't going to throw this guy much of a fastball to try to challenge him because this guy can hit him a mile just like he did with that swing right there. Impressive power.
Oh, it's crushed.
Blake Parker gets the call to pitch here, and he'll try to sort this mess out. He's going to try to at least eat a couple of innings for his guys.
The batter, number 10, second baseman, Mike Moustakas.
Into the box, Mike Moustakas. Just able to get a piece of that for strike one. 2 home runs already to his name in this one, and we'll see if he could possibly strike again. This is pulled into right. That gets down, and the inning will continue.
Hey, not a bad way to start the new month, D-Roll. How about after that single? That's his third hit of this game.
Oh, that has to make you feel good. You see that calendar flip, and you got 3 knocks in your back pocket.
At the plate now, Trevor Story. Oh, and this ball is
Home run.
absolutely blasted. High and deep. And it's gone.
Do you like Story's going to just be the MVP of the game?
Trevor Story with a 2-run shot. His 3rd home run of the ball game as they just continue to pour it on here.
Well, talk about having a day. 3 home runs in 1 game.
Either him or
That trick in hockey,
Dozier.
but it's awfully hard to do that in a baseball game.
It's hard to tell.
The center fielder, number 27, Mike Trout.
Standing in now, Mike Trout. Here's another one that's drilled. This one to left. Gamble has to retreat to the track, but he has it to retire the side. So they nearly bat around here as 8 men come to the plate in scoring 5. 7th inning coming up, and the White Sox are out in front, 21-0. New inning set to get underway, and here comes the first baseman, Josh Naylor. Now here's the pitch. As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1.
Probably a design take right there. They need base runners, so they're going to make them try to bring the ball in the strike zone.
Weak grounder down the first baseline, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. Into the windup, here comes the 0-2 pitch. Fouled off. The 0-2 once more. And he fouls this one off.
And that ball.
It's on YouTube. Great, I'm dropping frames on YouTube. Great. But it wouldn't be an issue.
Just had him out front just enough to give him another shot at potentially putting him away.
And he could only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat.
I'll tell you, he looks really dialed in on the bump right there. He's got a shutout going, and he really seems to have this lineup off balance. Even when he challenges them up in the zone, they don't have an answer for it.
Into the box now.
Hope it's not an issue, so.
High and deep to left. This
That's a home run.
Plenty of distance. Gone. It's a solo shot for Jonathan Lucroy. His first home run of the season, but that'll do little more than make a dent in this big deficit.
What a great feeling right there as he circles the pillows, finally able to
Let's
get
see
this
if I'm
offense
watching it on
potentially going with
YouTube.
one swing of the bat, being shut out all
I
game,
can't
but not
tell.
anymore.
Let me try to like watch a little bit of.
Next for Cleveland, the left fielder, Ben Gamble.
At the plate, Ben Gamble.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any issues
Pulled toward right center field.
on my side of it. Hope or on
Now,
you
is
know,
over to his right as he
technically
puts
I'm
this one
looking
away,
at it
2 down.
through YouTube. Nothing is wrong. I don't understand why
Roberto
my capture card setting it, but
So
whatever.
stepping in is
Or my
Roberto
software,
Perez.
whatever.
First pitch on its way. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control 0-2. That pitch was so slow it barely registered on the radar gun.
Yeah, Matt, we don't see too many pitches crawling to the plate like that, especially these days. That can be a really tough pitch for a hitter to wait back on.
He sends it out to left field.
Another home
Well
run.
hit. And that one is gone.
Great.
On a 2-strike count with 2 away in
Just
the inning.
skipping the home runs.
So now to the plate, Ahmed Rosario. Timing just a tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Hit back toward the mound. Anderson
An
picks it
inning
up.
and the
Throw,
cue.
but Caneco digs it out, and that'll end the inning. So 2 runs come across here, both coming via the solo home run. 7th inning stretch time here at the ballpark. The White Sox
Me,
lead it
Canerco, and
5-2.
Dozier. Oh yeah. Tommy.
White Sox, the
Wait, this
designated
timing look weird.
Richardson.
I'll put Tommy in just because. Tommy doesn't have a full-on
Here's the first
facial.
pitch. Lined into right, a base hit.
Another single for me. I need a double.
And looking at it again on Show Track, we see it a lot faster than it came in. 113 miles
That's what I
an hour.
actually
Couldn't have hit
need
that
to
one
finish
much
the
better than
cycle,
that.
but whatever.
Stepping in now, Paul Canerco, fouled away. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far.
1 for 3.
He sends it out to left field. Well hit. Gamble on
No.
the warning track as he hauls it in for a loud out number 1.
Well, he hit that ball pretty well, but the only problem was that he pulled off it just a bit. The location was a little on the outer half, so he would have hit it even better if he would have stayed through the middle of the field with it.
Three for 4, yeah, he's definitely going to. He's
outfielder
one of
Dozier digging in
my
now.
picks.
And he connects with it. This one's hit deep out to left center
Another
field.
home run.
And this one
At
is
least we got our
gone. A
2
home
runs
run.
back, so.
So a 2-run shot to left center, his 3rd home run of the ball game as this lead got even wider.
Well, in hockey, they'd call
I'm
it a
also
hat trick.
probably gonna
Hitting
fix
3
the
home runs
lineup
in
again
one
as
outing is a
well.
heck of a lot harder and a lot
But
more rare.
we'll see what
He's
I'll
having
do.
an afternoon he'll never forget.
How I'm going to be fixing it.
James Karinchak enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is.
We're gonna be doing a lot of stuff, so.
Into the box, Mitch Garver, as he gets a good
How is
curveball
that?
here to start the at-bat. It's strike 1. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Comes set with the 0-1. Oh, there it goes. In the air to left center, and you can forget about this one. Back-to-back home runs. So a solo shot here to left center field, his 2nd of the game as the blowout continues.
Oh, man, he got hurt. His 2nd pitch since coming in, and he serves one up. A reliever's worst nightmare and a big confidence boost to the lineup. Let's see if he can rebound.
Now batting, the right fielder, Abdul L.
In now, Abdul L. Now this ball's hit out to deep left center. Left fielder looking up. Out of here. And how about that? Back-to-back-to-back home runs.
Another home run.
So a solo shot here to left center field. His 3rd home run of the ball game as they just continue to pour it on here.
Well, this is amazing right here. 3 home runs in a row. I've actually been a part of a similar situation sandwiched in between Rafael Furcal and Gary Sheffield back in the early 2000s. What a moment. All the boys are going.
I want to check something real quick. Home runs. It could be either Abdallah, Dozier, or Story. Because the 3 of them have 3 home runs. I'm what? I have 1 home run, but I'm also batting or hitting. I'm 4 to 5 today, so that could be another pick.
Now, Tim Anderson. Now another one hit deep to left.
And also Tim is another candidate. Another home run from him too. So hopefully my prediction is correct.
As this lead got even wider.
What an awesome moment for this team right here. That's the 4th home run in a row. There's a fight at the bat rack right now. Guys are chomping at the bit to get up at the plate.
Your attention, please.
So they'll go to the bullpen now, and it'll be the left-hander here to face the upcoming left-handed batter.
The batter, the second
At the
baseman,
plate now, Mike Moustakas. As he'll swing at the first pitch and bang one into right center field. That's a base hit.
Man, talk about having a good game. Like
I'm gonna
most
try
guys
to see if I can get a
4th hit of the
double.
game, and 2 of those D-Rose round
face for a while here, Dan. These are special
Trevor
nights. You have to
Story.
enjoy these. These don't come around often.
1,
And he is taking full
2,
advantage of it.
Trevor Story
3.
steps in with his eyes on history. Take a look at his work at the plate in this one as he'll shoot for his 4th homer to put himself in rare company. From the stretch, here's the pitch as he drives a liner to right center.
That's a
And this is gonna be his
single
4th hit of the
or a
game as
double
he
that
should
I
wind up
needed.
his extra bases. The relay, and he is in there.
But I got hit it with the story, so
Weight transfer, good hands to
it
the
didn't
ball,
work out
solid
too well.
contact, and great extension through the ball.
Yeah, that's about as pretty as a swing gets. Nice look at it there from our camera guys as well.
It was the wrong person.
At the plate, Mike Trout. Now a ball lined toward the gap in left center. And he'll make the catch. Oh, check that!
Oh!
He didn't look it into his glove, and the ball drops in.
That was an error. What? Yeah. Okay.
Well, in his defense, he did have to go a long way to get there, but that's not the problem. The problem is, once he arrives, he doesn't catch the dang ball. He knows as well as anybody that he should have brought that one in, and it's going to cost him an error. And we'll see if the pitcher can pick him up.
It's me.
Into the box now, Alfredo Richardson. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Rosario is there. Makes the catch, but the runner from third breaks for home. And the tag's there. He's out at third base. It's a double play, and just like that, the inning is over.
Hopefully it doesn't count. Cry hit a sac fly into a double play. I'm still 4 for 5. That's pretty good.
Told 10 men come to the plate here. 6 of them score. 8th inning coming up. White Sox on top, 27-2. Tommy Ray has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 69, Tommy Ray.
Cesar Hernandez will be the first one to greet him here as he'll be forced to turn around and hit from the left side now as he'll take a breaking ball too low, and it's 1-0. And he misses low with it, 2-0. Left side, but well foul. Good breaking ball there, laid off for the second strike. On a line, that's a base hit. So a productive start to the inning for the Tribe as their leadoff hitter is aboard. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
Everyone knows that this guy's numbers are not where he wants them to be.
Cleveland fighting back today
in
his second game.
Confident, driving that pitch for a double. We'll see if that gets him going a bit.
Standing in now, Jose Ramirez. As he'll go after a curveball out of the zone to start the at-bat. It's 0-1.
2 for 3. I had
in this one. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2.
He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher goes to the well
Fastball.
3 times in a row with off speed.
Right there.
Fouled off.
100. Ooh.
Hernandez leads off second with nobody out. And this is
Yeah.
swung on and missed. And boy, they took care of a key man there. 1 away. Got him with a good high fastball there. Danny, we see a lot of that pitch in strikeout situations these days. What makes it so effective?
I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye levels. That fastball up looks so enticing to hit that you think you see that ball as a hitter, you think you can drive it, but it's really hard to get on top of that good high hard fastball.
He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. And he'll fight this one fouled off to the left as the count goes to 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Hit weakly back to the mound. throws over to Konerko for out number 2.
Now batting, the right fielder, Jordan.
Now into the box, Jordan Luplow. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Big curveball swung on and missed. 0-1.
He struggled quite a bit at the plate in this one, so until he shows he can put a good swing on the ball, I don't think they're going to give him anything straight that he can handle.
And it's 1-2.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really can't extend his arms very easily.
Fastball.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
I know he missed with a fastball right there, but this guy's arsenal, you can't figure out what he's trying.
You got 99.
That strike 3 to retire the side. Indians leave 1, and they remain well behind. Bottom of inning number
1 for
8
4.
and next it'll be the fleet-footed first baseman, Paul Konerko.
The first baseman.
And your average is.
Now here's the pitch. Drilled right back up the
Oh,
middle.
yeah.
A dive, but he can't knock it down.
397.
It's through for a base hit.
That was a nasty sinker right there. Sometimes you get a little luck on the offensive side. Definite ground ball with eyes right there.
Dozier.
Anything to bring up your average. 402.
Into the box, Hunter Dozier, as he will line this one into right center, and this is going to get down and should be extra bases. And this one will bounce into the wall. The relay throw, and he is in there with
Oh
an
yeah,
RBI
stand up triple.
Really got to see some elite speed burning around the base paths on that play. He came all the way around to score rather easily, and that top speed on show track makes me think we should start saying he's in scoring position when he's at first base.
So now to the plate, Mitch Garver, lifted in the air out towards left center. On the move is Rosario. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. Now it's cut off.
Yes.
A throw to the plate, and he will score on the sacrifice fly.
The right fielder, Abdul.
Ready now for the White Sox, Abdul L. He, of course, has launched 3 balls over the fence in this one and possibly looking for number 4 here. Now here's the first offering. Lifted into the air out towards center field. On the move is Rosario, and he tracks it down. A nice running play to record the second out.
The batter, number 7, shortstop, Tim Anderson.
So now a guy making a lot of noise in this one, Tim Anderson. He's got his sights set on a 5-hit ball game here.
In the last at-bat, that breaking ball was really up in the zone. Not a good spot for a pitcher to throw the off-speed pitch. If he wants to come back and throw that in this at-bat, he better get it down below the knees.
And that's going to find the alley for his 5th hit of the ball game.
That base hit was screaming off the bat, and our show track technology more than confirms it. 111 miles an hour was the exit velocity of that line drive.
At the plate now, Mike Moustakas swinging a shot toward right center. And what an effort on the running play to end the inning. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. 9th inning coming up. The White Sox lead this one 29-2. So here is Josh Naylor starting things for his side in the 9th as they face the improbable odds of trying to come back in this one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope.
Not fooled there as this ball's hammered out to deep right field. Gone to lead off the inning. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. 6th home run on the season for him, but they're going to need a few more here as they're still well behind.
When this one left the bat, I thought it was going to be an easy out to right, but it just kept carrying and carrying, and the right fielder gave it a great effort and almost brought it back, but no dice.
At the plate, Jonathan Lucroy, as he'll watch a first pitch curveball drop in there for strike one. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Comes set, and the 0-1. Just behind the fastball there, 2 strikes now.
Obviously, this pitching staff doesn't care this batter went deep earlier in the game because they are attacking him. 2 pitches right in his zone.
And a good take there. Close, but it's 2-2. Bases are empty here, nobody out. Still 2-2. And the knuckle curve that time. Got him swinging, and that's the first out. A reminder that full highlights come your way as we'll look back at the key moments of the matchup from here in Chicago. Now it'll be Ben Gamel. He flew out in his last AB. First pitch on its way. As he'll wait out a breaking pitch here that finds the zone for strike one. And he falls behind 0-2. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Skied down the left field line. Story will drift over to his right a few steps as he takes it for the second out.
The batter, the catcher, Roberto Perez.
Next to hit, Roberto Perez. It was a solo shot for him in his last at-bat. Now a swing, and he pops him up. And this should do it. And he'll make the catch here to end it, and the White Sox will add 1 more to their winning streak as this ball game is over. 29-3 today. The White Sox took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Chris Bassett earns his 5th winner of the year. Aaron Savali permitted 6 earned runs to come across in the losing effort. So that's a wrap for us in this one. Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, Matt Vasgersian, we all thank you for watching Major League Baseball on MLB Network. See you next time.
It's Dozier.
Time of the ball game, 4 hours and 16 minutes.
6 strikeouts from Bassett. You know, I'm gonna do something.
Great Sunday action lies ahead, but first, here's what happened in the major leagues on Saturday. In the AL Central, Hunter Dozier stole the show with 6 RBIs on 3 home runs, as the Chi Sox got the win over the Indians 29-3. He is currently among the RBI leaders in the American League. Luis Severino earned his first victory of the season as the Bronx Bombers defeated Detroit 6-3. The win was their 5th straight as a team. Nelson Cruz was clutch with the bat in his hands, driving in 5 runs on 3 hits, leading Minnesota past the Royals 8-1. His modest hitting streak was also extended to 5 straight games. The Houston Astros knocked out 10 hits as a team as they took down the Rays in St. Petersburg 7-0. The Braves allowed only 5 hits as a staff as they beat the Blue Jays in Toronto 1-0. The Orioles tallied 5 home runs overall as they defeated the A's in Oakland 14-10. Sam Haggerty drove home 3 runs as the Mariners pushed past the Angels 11-10. The Texas Rangers grabbed 13 hits in the game as they got the win, crushing the Red Sox 10-1. Christopher Sanchez collected win number 2 on the year, leading the Fightin' Phils over the Mets 2-1. The Marlins had 12 hits as a team as they took down the Nationals in Washington 14-4. Dan Winkler grabbed his second win of the year as the Cubs got past the Reds 2-0. The Brewers got 11 hits overall as they got the best of the Dodgers at home 6-3. The St. Louis Cardinals put together 10 total hits as they plundered the Pirates 8-2. The Rockies combined to allow only 4 hits as they got a road win against Arizona 2-0. The San Diego Padres went deep 4 times as they defeated the visiting Giants 15-6. And that's what's happening around the baseball world heading into today. Join us again tomorrow for the latest from around Major League Baseball.
In a moment. I'm gonna just keep him. Roy's not doing so well. I don't want to trade him. I just want to like allow him not using. Listen. There it is. Here he is. Toughness. Left. Right. Left. Oh. Need 13. Stuckis. Oh. Info. And him. And I need like 75. There you are. Lineups. I had to redo this. Great. That's fine. Second. That is. No. Like this. Schwarber. There you go. Oh, I need to restart this. There you go. Minerals. Okay. That's fine. That's the coal crusher, yeah. Save. Last game. Here we go. One is Harper, but that's fine. Replace. This will have to be on lineup. You know?
Afternoon baseball set to come your way on a fine afternoon on the south side of Chicago. Today we wrap up the homestand with the third of three between the Cleveland Indians and the Chicago White Sox. The Palehose look to match the longest winning streak in baseball history. Coming up next. Garrett Cole gets the ball in Game 3 of the series. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Not many better in the game than this guy right here, Matt. Garrett Cole. He brings the goods. Fastball approaches near 100 miles an hour. Hard as
Here
soap to
we
break pitches.
go.
And on top of that, he's a winner and he loves to be a big game pitcher. You'll know early if he's attacking the strike zone and has a 1-2-3 inning. Pretty good chance he's not giving up very many runs in this one.
Ahmed Rosario is at the plate as he takes a cold strike one. Fellas, these White Sox, as they enter play today, they come in unbeaten and playing well here in the early going.
Matty, this is the best team in baseball right now. I mean, just a double-digit winning streak that, I mean, maybe happens to 2 or 3 teams a year you get this hot. This team is rocking in all facets right now, and they're a fun watch.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Fastball, strike three called,
There
and
you
he's
go.
gone looking to begin the afternoon.
Batting second.
So to get his day started at the plate, Cesar Hernandez. Trying to get it going at the plate. It's been tough sledding for him so far this year. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. Still a bit of a chill in the air. 53 degrees our game time temperature. One out, nobody on. Awfully close with the slider there, but it's 1-1. Time for a look at our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is James Kingsley.
Hey, D-Ro, James Kingley's a pretty good umpire. He doesn't get too excited, keeps things under emotions. He's a pretty good ball and strike umpire.
Yeah, James Kingsley will never show you up, and he's always approachable.
Right there.
And a
Hang
fastball
on.
blew it right by him, and there are two down.
Man, they've really had his number so far in this series. That's his 5th strikeout in this series alone.
Jose Ramirez.
Stepping in now, Jose Ramirez. As with two away, he'll swing and miss at the first pitch. It's 0-1. His career line against Garrett Cole. He's just 2 for 9. He's taken him deep once. The windup and the 0-1. Ground ball sent back up the middle. He's got it. Over to first.
Yeah.
And retires the side. Down in order go the Tribe. Nothing for the Indians in their half of the first. The White Sox coming to bat. You're watching MLB Network. Zach Plesac will do the pitching in Game 3 of the series. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, listen, you don't have to know much about statistics to know that this is a bad one. How about this guy on the year as a starting pitcher? Left-handers are hitting over 300 against this guy. He's going to have to change something or he won't be pitching very long in this league.
And that'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Here we
Pitch on
go.
the way. And he hits it hard to the right side. He'll get to this one deep in the hole. And the inning begins with a quick out number 1.
Batting second. The second baseman.
Time now to check the starting lineup card for the Chi Sox in this one. Danny, who stands out to you?
Well, Matt, the guy to watch has to be Jose Abreu. He's got an on-base percentage of over 400 coming in. The elite hitters in the game put up numbers like that, so he has to be feeling really good about what he's done so far this season. I'm sure his club is pleased just as well.
Now the pitch. Oh, forget about this
That's
one.
crushed.
Baba Booey. And gone. An absolute bomb. It's a solo home run for Jose Abreu. 4th home run for him on the season. As the White Sox are on the board first, it's 1-0.
Well, we'd be doing you a disservice if we didn't employ Show Track to show you that home run again. No doubt one of the most impressive long balls we've seen. That ball was screaming off the bat, and the projected distance comes in at over 480 feet. Wow, that's tough to top.
Trevor Story steps in now.
The left fielder. Trevor.
Lined into right, a base hit. And the screen shows the story right there as that hitting streak will live to see another day.
Just classic confidence at the box right now. You put your head on the pillow at night, you know you're on time. You get up, get dressed, drive to the ballpark, you expect to catch a couple barrels.
It's me.
In now, Alfredo Richardson. And a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball 1. Story leads off first with 1 away. on. He hammers it to deep right field. And
Home run.
that one
Oh,
is gone.
okay. Yay. 2-run home run.
A
I thought that
2-run
would be
blast
out,
to
but
straightaway right
I was
field.
wrong.
Number 35 now on the season. And the Sox will move out in front now, 3-0.
Well, if I was the manager, I would tell my pitchers to work around this guy. I mean, he's hit 3 home runs against them in this series. What more do they need to see? 4, 5? Jeez, enough is enough.
Come on, Paulie.
Standing in now, Paul Konerko.
Designated hitter.
And he connects with it. This one's hit deep out to left center field.
Oh, yeah.
Back-to-back jacks on back-to-back pitches. So a solo shot here for Paul Konerko. Home run number 15 for him thus far, as the White Sox have opened things up a little bit further. It's now 4-0.
What a way to start this one off. Scoreless top of the frame, and you answer with a bomb in the bottom of the first.
Want to see 406. Okay, got it.
Batting six. The center fielder.
The next batter will be Luis Robert. Lined into right, a base hit.
Hey, Dan, as a former pitcher, that knock just took him to a 12-game hit streak. Is that in the packet when you're looking over the lineup?
Hey, there's no doubt about that, D-Row. You go into a pitcher's meeting, and they'll make them fully aware of who's hot and who's not. And trust me, they knew that he had an 11-game hitting streak. And after that knock, it's an even dozen.
So the big bat of Miguel Sano digs in next. And that's in there, base hit. Fortunately for him, though, no error on the bobble, and the runners will hold at first and second.
Come on.
Hey,
One out.
are you aware of this?
Awesome.
After that knock right there, that's an 11-game hitting streak. You think he knows it's at 11?
I think he knows exactly that it's at 11. It starts off innocent. You just want to get a few knocks to get the hitting coach off your back. Next thing you know, you wake up, you've been sleeping easy for almost a week, 8 days. Now we're on 11.
There's Kyle Schwarber.
Different.
So now to the plate, Kyle Schwarber drives it out to deep right
Home
center
run.
field.
Nope.
And that'll get down out there near the wall. Robert blows through the stop sign, headed for
Double.
home. Safe at the plate as they extend the lead to 5-zip.
It's only the first inning, so you hate to say this, but this thing might already be over. Down 5 in the first, they've got to get the car back onto the road, even if the wheels are a little loose and wobbly.
Now here comes the Cleveland skipper up out of the dugout on his way to the mound. And he's going to motion for the bullpen, as that'll be all for his starter this afternoon. So, boy, that ERA is going to take a bit of a tumble here as he gets cuffed around pretty good and winds up not being able to survive the first. Cal Quantrill comes on to work much earlier than anticipated, obviously, as he'll try and right the ship in the very first inning.
There's Aaron Judge.
Here's big Aaron Judge. He's able to take the ball the other way here. High and deep to right center. It'll die on the warning track as the catch is made. And here comes the runner from third. And a 6th run will come across on the sac fly. It's now 6-zip.
Usually when you score a lot of runs in one inning, like this inning, you're doing a lot of things right. And how about this? A sac fly to drive in another run. They have to be happy with
3
this.
for 7. Okay.
So it's back to the top of the order now. And that'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch.
Home run.
Oh my, this ball is crushed. Look at it go. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. So it's a two-run shot to right center. 6th home run on the season for him as they've widened this lead to 8 now. And we've seen 4 round trippers from these guys so far. Dan, D-Row, what do you make of all this?
Matty V, D-Row, I don't know what you think, but this is like crazy. 4th round tripper of the game so far.
They're missing over the heart of the plate, not using
Okay.
the
Now
quadrants.
batting,
In the
second
hitters
baseman,
meeting, they focused on this stuff. They thought these guys could miss middle, and that's exactly what's happening.
And that's in for his 2nd hit of the afternoon. So the 2-out hit extends the inning for Trevor Story.
Now
Hey,
batting,
guys, I think the pitcher
the
was
left
just
fielder.
trying to steal a strike right there. I do not think he expected to get ambushed on an 0-0 get-me-over breaking ball. But that's exactly what happened.
At the plate now, Trevor Story pulled toward right center field.
On the run is Zimmer.
He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning.
8-run inning.
But not
Awesome.
before they claim the lead here as they bat around and hang an 8th spot on them. 2nd inning upcoming here on the south side. The White Sox lead at 8. So here's the cleanup hitter, Eddie Rosario. He leads off this half inning in what they hope will be a rebuttal to all those runs they just gave up.
Well, Matt, I think mentally they need to get 1 or 2 of these runs back right here. Just getting on the board after getting socked in the mouth by an opposing team can lift the team up a bit. We'll see if they can string something together.
As he'll look at a slider that runs in too far for ball 1.
Man, that's one of those. How could you not swing at that one? A good take there on that pitch.
That evens it up 1-1. And the pitch. Good swing, but a late one as it's fouled off to the left. Grounded down the third baseline. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Into the windup and the pitch. Into center field, line drive base hit. So a productive start to the inning for the Tribe as their leadoff hitter is aboard.
Just an excellent job of bat head discipline right there. Able to go below the zone. That pitch is not a strike. That was actually a pretty nasty pitch, and he was able to go down and spoil it.
At the plate, Harold Ramirez, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He comes in after a 0-2 pitch.
Oh,
Popped him up.
okay, fine.
Sano is over, and he's got it for the first out of the inning.
It worked, but
batting,
wanted to
All
strike
right,
out.
guys, here's a defensive alignment for the Chicago White Sox. And if you look at the numbers on this team, defensively, they're in the top 5, fewest errors in the league. Flashing the leather, picking and grinning, keep an eye on them. They play stout defense.
Now that brings up Josh Naylor. He'll swing and lift a ball foul off to the left and out of play. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and 1 gone.
Right.
Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's
Okay, now, okay, that.
from the belt. The pitch. Shoots this one over to first. Reined in. One there. And good.
Give me 1 second. Pause. And I'm back.
Hustle by the pitcher there on the back end as it's a 3-6-1 double play, and the side is retired. Nothing doing for the Indians there. Still 8-0. And now here's the cleanup hitter for the White Sox.
You run homer.
He'll lead things off as they look.
No. I'll just leave it like
To
that.
perhaps build on an already sizable lead.
This is when you got to get selfish.
Here's a fly ball, well hit, racing
Another
back to
home
center
run?
fielder, and goodbye. This one ain't coming back.
36.
Solo shot to right center, his second of the game as they've pushed this lead up to 9 now.
Another home run. Oh yeah. I've been streaming for about 3 hours.
Fans are getting plenty of souvenirs today. That's the 5th ball we've seen clear the fence by just this one lineup alone.
Dan, I can only speak from my own past experiences. When the flags are blowing out, you want as many at-bats as you can, and that's exactly what's happening. This ball's jumping at me.
You know, D-Roll, this is always a nightmare.
And home run for Kinerko.
And there's no doubt about it. Back-to-back jacks.
He needs to get a lot of hits.
A solo shot here to left. His second home run of the game as the blowout continues. Guys, you believe what we're seeing here today? With 6 home runs so far, this lineup is turning in a performance for the ages at the plate.
Dan, they're absolutely not going to cover off the ball. I'm curious to get your take on this. I didn't find it to be the truth. I didn't mind hitting that.
I'm just getting that. Oh yeah, that was,
But a lot of guys say they see the ball better during the day.
that's
You
the
know what's
best.
funny, D-Roll, is I preferred to pitch in night games as opposed to day games. I always thought it was advantage to the hitter, and so far that looks like it's the case in this one right here. They must be seeing the ball really
I
well
wanna
because
forget.
they're just absolutely smoking the baseball right now.
Now batting.
Chalk up another multi-hit game for this guy. He is absolutely on fire. He's been on a nice hot streak as of late, and I don't see it ending anytime soon.
Here's Miguel Sano. A swing, and this ball is
It's crushed.
blasted to right field. Nothing's going to keep this one in the ballpark. Gone! Two runs on the board after that home run by Miguel Sano. Number 11 for him on the season as they just continue to pour it on here.
Well, when a manager talks about hitting being contagious, that is exactly what we're talking about. One guy tees off, and the guy behind him starts to feel a little bit more confident, a little bit more focused. The next thing you know, you've got 3 home runs in an inning, and your entire offense is off and running.
Nick Whitgren is going to come on in relief now, and he may be asked to eat several innings as this game is just still really getting underway.
Here is Schwarber.
The catcher.
To the plate now, Kyle Schwarber. This is pulled into right. Ramirez is there, and he makes the catch for the out.
Time for a look at the Cleveland Indians' defensive setup today. And known as one of the best framing catchers in the game, Jonathan LaCroix can beat you multiple fashions. Not only can he do it from a defensive standpoint, catching and throwing to second base, but he can also move the ball on the offensive side.
Wanna look at yeah. 410. Okay, got it.
And that'll bring up Aaron Judge. And that gets through for a one-out base hit. To second, but they throw it away.
Now batting. The
Hey,
shortstop.
D-Row, are you aware of this after that knock right there? That's an 11-game hitting streak. You think he knows it's at 11?
I think he knows exactly that it's at 11. It starts off innocent. You just want to get a few knocks to get the hitting coach off your back. Next thing you know, you wake up, you've been sleeping easy for almost a week, 8 days. Now we're on 11. This guy's dinner tastes different.
As he rips it on the ground to second. That gets through, and he'll reach base again on his second base hit of the game. And he'll pull into second with one away.
Sometimes you got to tip your cap. The pitcher spotted his pitch down the zone right there below the knee. Offensive player was all over it.
Jose Abreu.
Jose Abreu. He launched one over the wall back in the opening frame.
Home run and single. And then double and then triple.
Here's the first pitch to him. Hit on the ground toward the left. Ramirez is up with it.
Or not.
First is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score.
The batter. The left fielder. Trevor Story.
Now to bat, Trevor Story. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Swung on, and this ball is hammered. Forget about it. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. Trevor Story with a 2-run shot. 24 home runs for him on the season as this lead got even wider. Almost can't believe I'm saying this, but that was the 8th home run of the game for these guys. How about this offensive performance?
Is this a live baseball game, or are they taking batting practice right now? Somebody help me out.
This is one of those D-Row where they say, hey, it's good weather for
There's
a snowman.
me again.
Like spot looks like it's snowman. In the scorebook, 8 bombs.
Swing, and this is also hit well. Out to deep center.
Ooh, almost.
And he gets there, makes the running play, and that ends the inning. The final damage here, 10 come to the plate, 7 runs score. We've played 2 full. And the White Sox are out in front, 15-0. Andres Gimenez the next to bat. And you see that average below the dreaded Mendoza line. First pitch of the AB on its way.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third.
The center fielder, number 4.
So one man gone for Cleveland here in the third. And up next, the San Diego area native Bradley Zimmer. Starts him out with the knuckle curve, and he swings through it for strike 1. Oh, got him to swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2. Hit hard on the ground to second. And quickly, there are 2 away.
2 down.
Batting 9. The catcher, Jonathan Lucroy.
In is the catcher, Jonathan Lucroy. He had a homer in the ballgame yesterday afternoon. Now here's the first offering.
pie right here.
The 1-1. Two out, nobody on.
Knuckle curve, okay. Right there.
This one's down to third. Scooped up. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Indians go down 1-2-3. Start the bus. They're down 15-0. So to the plate is the White Sox DH, Paul Konerko. He's got hits in
Let's
both
go,
of his at-bats so far in this one.
Paulie.
Man, he's making a lot of
Good,
noise.
Paulie.
Really locked in at the plate right now. We used to have
Another home run.
Here, this ball's hit fairly well down that left field line, and it's going to stay fair. It's a home run.
.415. I'll take it.
So a solo shot down the line in left. His third home run of the ball game as the blowout continues.
Well, talk about having a day. 3 home runs in one game. We've heard about the hat trick in hockey, but it's awfully hard to do that in the baseball game.
Phil Maton is going to come on to pitch here, and in just the third inning, you have to think he'll be asked to eat some innings.
Number 88, Phil Mason. Now batting, center fielder.
The batter will be Luis Robert. Liner in there for a base hit.
This guy came into today absolutely on fire, and nothing has changed. He looks seriously hitterish at the dish right now. That's his third knock of the game.
Stepping in now, Miguel Sano. Not fooled there as this ball's hammered out to deep right field. Ramirez is going to get back, and he'll put this one away on the warning track for the first out.
Up next for the White Sox, the catcher, Kyle.
One out here in the Chi Sox third. And
In
next
for
is the big
7.
left-handed power threat, Kyle Schwarber. First offering on its way. Swung on and driven to right, and no doubt about it. Gone! So it's a 2-run homer for Kyle Schwarber, number 18 for him on the campaign, as they just continue to pour it on here.
The right fielder, number 99.
Standing in now, Aaron Judge. A swing and a high drive to right center field. Going back is the right fielder.
Home run from Judge.
Back-to-back jacks on back-to-back pitches. A solo home run there for Aaron Judge. Home run number 9 on the year as this lead got even wider.
Homers in the same inning. This has become an offensive explosion. I need a mound visit.
Up next for the White Sox, the shortstop.
Up next is Fernando Tatis Jr., and he fouls this one off. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here.
5 for 9 in the series. Cool.
0-1, here's the pitch. Hit sharply toward the right side, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Hey, this guy's obviously seeing the ball right now. That's another hard hit single.
Now
3 for 4 right there.
second
He's looking
baseman,
super solid at the
Jose
plate.
Abreu.
I'm gonna bray you.
Into the box now, Jose Abreu. He hits it hard on the ground to the
Yeah,
left.
single.
Gets through for a base hit. He's now 3 for 4 in this one. They've gotten their hits in deep counts. They've gotten their hits in early counts. This has been a real onslaught.
Yeah, you can look at it one of two ways, Matty. Either they have a ton of respect for the man on the mound and they are just going to ambush
story.
and it seems to work for them. Or you can look at it the other way. They're just getting lucky.
And now Trevor
Home run.
swung on, and this ball is absolutely crushed. Forget about it.
3 to run, a
And that
home
ball
run.
will
Oh
stay
yeah.
fair, and it's gone. A home run. 3-run home run down the line and right. His second of the game as the blowout continues.
Well, balls are flying out of here faster than they can throw them across the plate, it seems. That's 4 home runs in this inning alone. It's times like this when pitchers wonder if maybe they've chosen the wrong profession. Their pitching coaches start wondering too.
Emmanuel Clase is going to come on to pitch here, and in just the 3rd inning, you have to think he'll be asked to eat some innings.
And here's me.
The first baseman, number 1, Alfredo.
So now to the plate, Alfredo Richardson. Line drive, and that's a base hit into
Single.
center field.
Man, the hit parade continues. It's not an easy thing to do in professional baseball. Doesn't seem like this inning's going to ever stop. Right now, they've already scored 7 runs.
Paul Konerko steps in.
Paul Konerko.
Take a look at his work at the plate in this one as he'll shoot for his 4th homer to put
There's
himself in
3
rare
home
company.
runs.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Oh, and this ball is
4 home
absolutely
runs.
blasted high and deep. And it's gone. So a 2-run home run from Paul Konerko, his 4th in the ballgame as they just continue to pour it on here.
You know, talk about having a great day. 4 home runs in 1 game. I would say that's more than great. That's a spectacular day.
Three singles from Robert. Wow.
Into the box, Luis Robert. Lined into right.
4
base hit.
singles.
That base hit was screaming off the bat, and our show track technology more than confirms it. 111 miles an hour was the exit velocity of that line drive.
419. Okay.
To the plate now, Miguel Sano. Line toward the gap in left center. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. And they'll have runners at 2nd and 3rd following the 1-out double.
You'd think they'd stop pitching to this guy by now. He's been torching them all weekend, and he stays hot here with another extra base hit. They'll be happy when this series is over, so they don't have to deal with this dude anymore.
Standing in now, Kyle Schwarber. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Looking
It's
up is
gone.
Schwarber. Gone! Three-run blast to deep center here. His second home run of the game as this lead got even wider.
Second home run of the game right there. He is locked in at the plate. You hear so many of today's players talk about rhythm and timing. Well, he is perfectly on time in the heart of the zone.
Judge.
The right fielder, number 99.
2 for 2 with a sac fly. Ooh.
And there's a base hit on the line.
Hey, just a nice piece of hitting right there. He's
Want to
able
see
to
this
keep his
replay.
hands inside that ball, stay
When the
square
cut
as
down
long as possible,
cutter and he just
feed it into the
pops it
opposite
the
field
other
for a
way.
base hit.
Into the box now, Fernando Tatis Jr. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. A two-run blast to straightaway right field, his second of the game as the blowout continues.
Oh yeah.
Man, this has been a rough one for this guy so far. That's the third homer he's allowed today. He better start keeping the ball down in the strike zone, or that total might continue to rise.
Jose Abreu, he is 3 for 4.
Now
Okay.
batting, second baseman.
In now, Jose Abreu.
Abreu.
Another single.
Into center field, line drive base hit.
Boy, talk about having a debut. He gets his fourth knock of the
Now
game,
batting,
but mixed in with one of those four
Trevor.
was a round tripper. Not a bad day.
Story.
Yeah, you have five, maybe a handful of games that you can throw out 4 knocks. Throughout the course of the year.
Fire.
Add in a tater to go with it. He's smiling. His food's going to taste better tonight.
Swung on and hit deep to left center. This one has a chance. And
Home
this
run.
one is gone. A home run. So a two-run shot to left center. His third home run of the ball game as they just continue to pour it on here.
Well, in hockey, they'd call it a hat trick. Hitting 3 home runs
The
in one
opposite
outing
way.
is a heck of a lot harder and a lot more rare. He's having an afternoon he'll never forget.
Now batting, first baseman.
At the plate, Alfredo Richardson. Swing and a long drive again. This one to deep center.
No.
Gets under it and makes the catch in the deep part of the field.
I'm
Now batting, designated hitter, Paul Konerko.
Paul
Konerko.
Monster day as you take a look at what he's done so far.
Looking
He's
for
aiming
number
his
5.
unprecedented 5th homer in this one. He's set. Here it comes. Oh, and this is hit high and deep out to left. See ya
Number
later.
5.
Over the wall, a home run. A solo shot here to left. His 5th in this game as this lead got even wider.
That's it. I'm out of here. 5 home runs in one game. That's insane. Couple of things I know for sure. He needs to buy a lottery ticket on the way home from the ballpark and keep his phone on at all times. Cooperstown should be calling.
Up next for the White Sox.
Into the
The
box,
center fielder.
Luis Robert. as he rips it
Another
on the ground to second.
single from
And the inning
Robert.
will
Wow.
continue as that's through for a 2-out hit.
I'm not sure what else the manager or pitching coach need to see, Matt. He obviously doesn't have his best stuff, and the longer he stays out there, the bigger the hole he digs.
So now to the plate, Miguel Sano. There's a swing and a drive out to center field. That ball hit pretty well. That one carrying. That one is gone. And you can't put it on the board. Yes. Two-run shot to straightaway center. His second home run of the game as the blowout continues.
With one swing at a bat, he shows you why he's dripping with tools. He's got the speed, he's got the power. You don't know how to attack this guy. You can't put him on base with a knock or a walk, or he'll just end up on second or third. And if you leave something over the heart of the plate, that's what can happen.
Schwarber.
At the plate now, Kyle Schwarber, as he'll go after the first
He's
pitch and
single.
line one into right field for a base hit.
Man, talk about having a good game. And like most guys, this would be a
The right
good
fielder,
week.
number 99.
Fourth hit of the game. And two of those D-Rose round trippers.
I'm curious. 323. 423. Okay, cool.
And
Good.
he's going to have a smile on his face for a while here, Dan. These are special nights. You have to enjoy these. These don't come around often, and he is taking full advantage of it.
Blake Parker is going to come on to pitch here, and in just the third inning, you have to think he'll be asked to eat some innings. Stepping in now, Aaron Judge. He swings and grounds it to short. Easy way to Hernandez to retire the side. So let's see, they pick up 11, 12, 14, 16. Well, let's just say they pick up a lot of runs. On now to the top of inning number 4. White Sox on top, 34-0. And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Ahmed Rosario. He'll lead things off against Garrett Cole.
Ahmed Rosario.
As he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike one.
Man, this pitcher is on right now, pounding the zone, attacking these hitters. He's making it look easy.
High pop-up. Making the play over there is Abreu for the first out.
The batter, number 7, second baseman, Cesar Hernandez.
And stepping in, Cesar Hernandez struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Hernandez is a strong defender playing up the middle in the
Fastball,
infield. He's got
really?
great hands, good range, the big arm, and those skills are not lost on his teammates, his coaches, or his front office for that matter.
Yeah, he has the ability. What I love about this ball player, he's got such a great internal clock.
Another
It seems like
fastball,
it's
but up
bang, bang
here.
at first every time, but the guy's out. He's got sure hands.
Alright, fastball.
And an accurate
Yeah.
throwing arm.
And that is swung on and missed. He's down on strikes, and the first two are retired here to begin inning number 4.
This has not been a weekend to remember for him. He's just been completely lost at the plate, flailing all over the place. Now that's his 6th strikeout of the series. They've really got him figured out.
Standing in now, Jose Ramirez. And it's fouled away. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Here is a ground ball now for the shortstop
Right
to the
to
right
the
second.
shortstop.
Throw
Oh
in the
yeah.
dirt, but a good
1, 2,
stupid
3.
first saves an error as this side is retired. Down in order go the Tribe.
Exactly. 1,
And as
2,
you can
3.
see, they are way behind. Ready to go in the bottom of the fourth.
4 for
And next will be
5.
the
Let's
speed
go.
threat, Fernando Tatis Jr.
The shortstop, Fernando Tatis.
Now it's skipping. Okay.
He's set and the pitch to right field.
I was skipping a little bit. I just noticed that. Hopefully it will be okay.
Field and deep.
This is
Look
the
at
last
this thing
game. We
go.
don't need to be skipping.
And it's gone as they add still another. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. His third home run of the ball game as they just continue to pour it on here.
Well, the ball's been flying all over the place this game, but most of the fireworks have come from him. That's his third long ball. What a game.
Now it's crushed.
Now back, second baseman, Jose Abreu.
Into the box now,
He-
Jose Abreu.
Abreu.
Gets through for a base hit, and he's putting together a monster line in this one. They just can't get him
Single.
out. Boy, and they have not been able to get him out. This is now a 5-hit ball game for him here, and those don't come along every day.
Story.
Into the box, Trevor Story, as it's on the ground toward the hole.
Another
That's
single.
through for a hit. He'll hold it second.
I'm
and
up.
there are two aboard now.
Yeah, the pitching coach takes the
Here we
stroll out
go.
to the mound, and with a pitcher this young, you just want to let him know that he's out there for a reason, and to trust what got him here is good enough to get him through this.
I'm going up.
So now to the plate, Alfredo Richardson fouled away. 2 home runs already to his name in this one, and we'll
3
see
for
if he
5.
can possibly strike again.
Series 11 for 15. 4 home runs and 6 double and 6 RBIs. I mean, that's good.
A 1 pitch on its way. Hot shot down the line.
Woo.
Boy, and the shellacking continues as this is down for extra bases. As he arrives at second without a play, as a run will score on the play as well.
Now back,
RBI
Just
double.
the same from him. He's been clutch all year with runners in scoring position, and he does it again here with a double. Tack on another RBI to his season total.
It's Paulie.
At the plate now, Paul Konerko as he swings and grounds
yeah.
it toward the hole. And that's through into left field for a base hit. And this will not be close. The run
Two-run
will score
single.
easily.
It's fine. I'll take it.
now batting, center fielder, Luis Robert.
428. It's fine. It's pretty good. He's 5 for 5. And yeah. It's crazy. And it's 5 singles.
Stepping in now, Luis Robert as he swings and hits a laser to right. Ramirez is there, 1 away.
That's
One
fine.
of those tough luck outs that'll drive you crazy as a hitter. He drove that
Hitting
fastball,
5
but
singles is
couldn't get it down,
very
so
hard.
He has to take hard contact as a consolation.
At the plate, Miguel Sano. High fly ball out to deep right field. Right fielder looking up. A leap at the wall,
Home run.
but he can't bring this one back. It's a home run.
Yeah, buddy.
A two-run blast to straightaway right field. His third home run of the ball game as this lead got even wider.
Up next,
Yeah.
the catcher,
This
Kyle
is looking at
Schwarber.
To the plate now,
Good
Kyle
stuff.
Schwarber. And he puts it on the ground to second. Oh, he makes the stop. It's there. He got him.
The right fielder,
3 for 4. Judge is having a good series
And
as
that'll
well.
bring up
So
the big bat of Aaron Judge. From the stretch. Swung on and
home
hit.
run.
No doubt about this one. Watch it fly. And it's gone as they add still another. So a solo shot here to left center field, his second of the game as the blowout continues. I'm excited to check the home run numbers that come out on Show Track because that was just one of the most impressive launches we've seen in a good while. And as the numbers come in, that ball was projected to have carried over 460 feet. An amazing show of strength.
Up next is Chicago, the shortstop, Fernando Tatis.
Into the box, Fernando Tatis Jr. He swings and sends a bullet to right field. That gets down, and the inning continues.
I mean, there's no secret right now. There's a fight
Single.
in the rack. Everybody wants up at the plate right now. They're feeling frisky. They're all pulling the trigger early, and it's working.
Standing in now, Jose Abreu. Pretty well struck high and deep to left field.
And it's
And
gone.
it's gone. A two-run home run off the bat of Jose Abreu. His second home run of the game as they just continue to pour it on here.
They say hitting's contagious. Well, there's a fight at the bat rack right now. 4 homers in the same inning. Something has to change. This offense is on fire.
Now batting, left fielder, Trevor Story.
Into the box now, Trevor Story. And on the
A
first
lot
base,
of
he runs foul.
competition
He's looking to do
today.
something only a handful of players have ever done.
I don't know who has more home runs. Is it? It's Kenyarko. So who has more RBIs? 6 for Kenyarko. So
4 home runs in a single game. Hit out towards second. Fielded cleanly. And it's in time at first. And finally, at long last, the side is retired. But not before they hang a 9 spot on him here to really open up this ball game. On to
no
the top of
fourth.
inning number 5 we go. The White Sox lead this one
Halfway
43
home.
to nothing.
Or
Ready to go in the top of the fifth.
Whatever.
And standing in is the veteran outfielder, Eddie Rosario.
Eddie Rosario.
First pitch of the AB now. And he'll swing and send a chopper to third. And the fifth inning will start with a ground out, one away. So another exceptional effort for him on the mound. He's got the shutout working here, as we'll show you the league ERA leaders. And as you can see there, he currently sits third in the AL in that category. Next, it'll be Harold Ramirez. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First offering. Heading out towards shallow right. Judge is under it, makes the play, and there are two gone now.
Wow.
So still nothing against him on the scoreboard here in the
Whoa, our ERA is 1 point is
and
1.
you can see that this staff currently leads
It's
the AL
pretty
in that
good.
category. So now
As a
into the
team,
box is Josh
our
Naylor.
ERA is 1.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. And that's
Is
swung on and missed for strike
1.00.
Oh, I just don't understand that
It's
swing.
good.
The first two guys made outs on just one pitch. What are they doing up there?
No runs, just one hit. No errors to this point for the Indians. Swing and a miss as he pulls the top hand over. It's 0-2.
Hey, offense needs to check itself right here. They need to make
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Indians go down 1-2-3, and they remain well
I guess no,
behind.
Kinerko Roberts. Here we go.
James Karinchak gets the call to pitch here, and he'll try to sort this mess out. He's going to try to at least eat a couple of innings for his guys.
James Karinchak.
So now
4 for 6, 2 home runs, double, and a single.
He's been great.
Come on, I need a triple.
Being awarded with the American League Rookie of the Month award. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch.
Or another single.
Drive, and that's a base hit into center field. So after the leadoff base hit, they'll have his wheels to contend with here. Boy, and they have not been able to get him out. This is now a 5-hit ball game for him here, and those don't come along every day. Now a
6
guy
for
we've
6.
been marveling at all game, Paul Konerko, and having one of the greatest single games of all time. 5 home runs already, looking for 6. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Another home run.
This ball is crushed. Where will this one end up? Gone! So a 2-run shot.
Almost 4 hours into this game, which is crazy.
This lead got even wider.
Most pitchers aren't going to throw this guy much of a fastball to try to challenge him because this guy can hit him a mile just like he did with that swing right there. Impressive power.
Up next to the White Sox, the center fielder.
So now to the plate, Luis Robert. On a line, that's a base hit.
If I can go up for righty,
That had to whistle past this guy's ear. That was a scary moment.
Dero, they call
and
it
that's
duck and duck,
kind
right?
of broken.
That was really close, and that's one of the things that most pitchers fear, that line drive that zips right by your head. Wow, that was awful close.
In now, Miguel Sano. And it's belted high and deep into right center. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
This guy just feasts on mistakes up in the zone, and that's exactly what he gets right here. A belt-high pitch, he drives into the alley. Great chance now with 2 runners in scoring position.
plate now, Kyle Schwarber. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance.
Home run for Schwarber.
Gone. So a 3-run blast to deep center here. His third home run of the ball game as the blowout continues.
Are you kidding me right here, Dan? Third homer of the game. That's stuff you do down in, like, Pony League. You don't come to the big leagues and ever imagine that you're going to hit 3 bombs in one game.
Can't imagine what that would feel like to hit 3 in one game. Some guys feel like when they have a really good batting practice session where that's going to lead into a good performance. I'm not sure what his BP was like, but man, he's connected 3 times for 3 long-range bombs in this one.
Into the box, Aaron Judge. High fly ball out to
That's an
straightaway
out,
center.
I know that.
Zimmer will wait on it, and he puts it away for the first down.
Up next for Chicago, the shortstop, Fernando Tatis Jr.
Back to the top of the order now, and up steps the big bat of Fernando Tatis Jr. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch.
Single.
Into center field, line drive base hit. And the hits just keep on a-coming against this arm.
Yeah, Matt, and I'm not sure how much longer they can leave him out there. Not only is he hurting the team, it's probably doing some damage to his psyche as well.
At the plate now, Jose Abreu. Fastball right back to the mound.
Double
Relay to
play,
first in
great.
time, and just like that, this side is retired. So they nearly bat around here as 8 men come to the plate in scoring 5. 5 innings complete.
He's batting
The White Sox lead it
.075. That's terrible.
in the box, Andres Jimenez. He'll start things out in their half of the 6th as they look to shake things up here for a lineup.
Inning
that, quite frankly, has
75.
been
That's
non-existent
bad.
to date.
Yeah, I think if I'm the hitting coach right here, Matty, I'm telling the offense to get aggressive. Just seems like we've been going too deep in counts, and this guy has got exploding stuff on the mound. So I would tell them get overly aggressive on a heater in the middle of the plate early.
As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory.
Offensive game plan needs to change right here. They need to get a little bit more aggressive. It's too late to try and work counts.
Hit out towards second. Fielded by Abreu. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th.
The center fielder, number 4, Bradley Zimmer.
And that'll bring in the San Diego product, Bradley Zimmer.
432, I
He's
didn't
0 for 1
fuck,
after
so
grounding
he's
out in his
good.
only trip to the plate so far. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1.
You could tell this guy's got great feel for all his stuff right now. To break out that nasty hammer right there, this guy's on point.
And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out.
Now batting, catcher, Jonathan Lucroy.
Now to the plate, here is Jonathan Lucroy. And Dan, it seems like this starter is just dominating the game right now. Feels like we're seeing a lot of 3-up, 3-down innings.
No doubt about that, Matt. Hey, I've enjoyed watching him go about his business, but I'm also interested to see if this offense can figure out a way to get a couple of cracks in his armor before it gets too late.
Yeah, that remains to be seen. 1-0 the count. Now here's the pitch.
Fastball right there.
Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the
Uncle
fastball.
Curve.
I can't imagine in a hitter's meeting today, that's the pitch they want to attack.
We'll
Yeah.
leave it right there as he strikes out, and that ends the inning. Down in order go the Tribe. And as you can see, they are way behind. of the 6th inning now, and at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Trevor
For the
Story.
White Sox, the left fielder, Trevor Story.
Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Hit hard on the ground towards second. He's got it, and that's out number 1.
The first baseman, number 1, Alfredo Richardson.
Alfredo Richardson
Me.
stands in looking for home run number 3 right here as you see what he's done so
Home
far
run.
in this one.
2.
First pitch of the AB on its way.
Oh,
Hard hit
come
ball
on.
to second. Scooped up, and that's the 2nd out.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Paul Konerko.
Konerko.
Ready to take his hacks again. Paul Konerko lasted a
10
true run home run in his
RBIs.
last at bat.
6
And that
home
run he hit his
runs.
last time up, he isn't going to forget about any
And a
time
single.
soon. He absolutely destroyed a fastball.
He's set. Here it comes.
Oh,
Down into left center for a base
another
hit.
single.
Yeah, definitely not the execution you're looking for to pull an outside breaking ball, but who
The center
cares?
fielder,
Next day's box score,
Luis.
that's a line drive.
Robert.
436.
Stepping in now, Luis Robert. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap.
Home
And
run
this ball
for
is
Robert.
gone. No chance to make a play on that one. So it's a 2-run shot to right center. 12 home runs for him now thus far as they just continue to pour it on here.
Yeah, we've been streaming for about 4 hours now. That's crazy.
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy. Power hitter, and every power hitter in the league knows you got to start with the numero uno, number 1, man. You got to get on the heater and adjust to everything else, and he did just that.
Now batting, third baseman, Miguel.
Standing in now, Miguel Sano. Now he turns and smokes this one into deep center field. Zimmer is there, and they go down in a hurry here as his side is quickly retired. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run home run. Top of the order due up to start the 7th. White Sox on top, 50-0. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Ahmed Rosario. No hits for him to this point, not unlike many of his fellow teammates. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1.
Probably a design take right there. They need base runners, so they're going to make him try to bring the ball in the strike zone.
Hit out towards second. And this is going to scoot on through into center for a base hit leading off the inning.
We take a look at the numbers up to this point. You see he's only given up 2 hits so far today, so he's been hitting his spots all game long.
5
Remains to be seen
strikeouts.
if he can keep that shutout intact going forward, but I'm not betting against him.
In now, Cesar Hernandez. Batting left-handed here as
Changeup.
he takes a look at strike 1. Swing and a miss,
Fastball.
and he's in the hole 0-2 now.
Even though we're late into this ball game, this guy's velo is still top-notch. This guy's a horse.
Here's the
Knuckle
0-2.
curve.
Got him.
He
And
got
that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one.
It's been a rough game for him at the plate. Couldn't get the bat off his shoulder right there, and he struck out twice
That
before
good-
that
that was
one.
a good
So
knuckle
he's going to have
curve.
a lot to think about when he leaves the ballpark tonight.
So now to the plate, Jose
Changeup.
Ramirez. Strike 1 to start the at-bat.
Fastball up
One
high.
strike now from Cole. Fouled off. Rosario, a runner at first with one gone in the inning. Sent on the ground out to second. And there's his first base hit in this one. The throw to third. And he's safe.
Hey, this might be their best opportunity to at least get on the board. They've been struggling offensively, and they find themselves with 2 runners on board. Let's see if they can continue it.
Into the box, Eddie Rosario. And there's a swing and a miss at an off-speed pitch to start him out. 0-1. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Rosario behind with an 0-2 count.
Well, the Indians have been searching for that big hit pretty much all game. It remains to be seen if they can get it, but now sure would be a great time.
The 0-2
Nice
once
ball
more.
right there.
And he fouls this one off. The next 0-2. A swinging bunt up the third baseline.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
He
Runners
try
are at
this.
first and third, 1 away. And it's fouled away.
I don't like the
There's a pitch we haven't
battling,
seen in a
the
while.
battle
It's going to be tough on the hitters if
battles.
they have to incorporate that into their mindset.
They get annoying. Fastball up high.
And smart to lay off there as the fastball misses. It's 1-2 now.
That's a
All
good
right
take on
there.
a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
Catch is made deep in the alley, and here comes the runner from third. And the shutout will disappear on the sacrifice fly as they're finally on the board here in inning number 7.
Up next for Cleveland.
Next to dig in, Harold Ramirez. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. First pitch on the way as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the game plan is today. Too many early swings. They got to be a little bit more patient at the plate.
Reined in. Throw
There
cleanly
you
in
go.
first,
We
and
got
there
out of
ends
the
the
stupid
inning.
inning.
It's a run on 2 hits, 1 left. On now to the bottom of inning number 7. And the White Sox are out in front, 50-1. Oliver Perez comes on to pitch from bullpen now in an unexpected move. He's their closer, so it's a surprise to see him here in the 7th. Last half of the 7th here, and next will be the speedy catcher.
Schwarber.
For the White Sox, Kyle.
Okay. I'll put Josh in. Why not? I haven't seen his face in a while.
And the pitch. Schwarber connects and sends a ball to deep right field. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. A solo home run for Kyle Schwarber. His 4th in the ballgame as this lead got even wider.
Well, there are good days, and then there are great days. When you hit 4 home runs in a game, I think you can say that's a great game. This has been incredible to watch.
The right
At
fielder,
the
number
plate, Aaron
99.
Judge.
Aaron
Hard liner to center field.
Judge.
Zimmer is right there, 1 down.
Up next to Chicago, the shortstop, Fernando.
So here he is again, Fernando Tatis Jr. And he's got a very real opportunity at making some history here. First pitch on the way.
Do I have YouTube command?
Nice piece of hitting
Yes.
right there. Two-seam
There you go.
fastball sinker.
Now
He
back,
stayed inside it.
second
Didn't have the action to pitch
I
it
do.
like.
If you haven't already
Right there, Mark, that's intended to be down in the
subscribe
zone. This pitcher
to
better get the ball
me
down
on
because he
YouTube,
can't live
mine
under
as
pressure.
well. If people on Twitch, yeah,
One into right center, and this is going to get down and should be extra bases.
on the road to 400 subscribers
Add on
over
to their
there.
total
So
as the run scores all the way from first. We're going to see something pretty special here on Show Track. Check out the top speed of one of the fastest men in baseball as he goes all the way from first to home to score rather easily. That's about as good as it gets in the speed category right there. Stepping in now, Trevor Story. And he puts it on the ground to second. He's got it. Throw will be to first for the second out, but meanwhile, another run is in to score.
2 runs already home, and now you can make it 3. Good job right there of keeping it simple and putting the ball in play.
Now an at-bat you don't want to miss, and here is
5 for 8. Let's
Richardson. And he
go.
needs just a triple for the cycle, so let's see if he can put one in the gap. Here's the pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Waiting on it is Zimmer.
No.
And that
Crap.
ends the inning. So 3 runs on 3 hits, including the home run. No errors and no.
Sure.
Josh, been
here we
summoned
go.
from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 44, Josh Wheatley.
Ready to begin the 8th, and here comes the first baseman, Josh Naylor. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
Now back.
There's a look at the final line for the White Sox starter. Great day's work any way you look at it.
Yeah, he looked really dialed in from start to finish. This is the kind of outing you hope for every time you go out there. So I think he'll feel pretty good about the effort he put forth in this one.
Andres Jimenez.
99.
One away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Curveball, swing and a miss, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
Put that in a memory bank. First time he breaks out a curveball right there, and it's a pretty good one.
And there's out number 2.
The center fielder.
With that, we'll give you a look at our starter comparison for the 2 starting pitchers in the game, and the column to look at is the one on the right side of your screen. Not too many hits to go around at this point in the ballgame. So next to hit is Bradley Zimmer. He was retired after popping out in his last at-bat. First delivery to him. Line shot to
Wow.
second,
Right
but
to
it's caught
Abreu.
and the side is retired. Indians go down 1-2-3, and they remain well behind. Bottom of the inning now.
8
And
for 8.
kicking in is the veteran
6 home
DH,
runs, 2
Paul
singles,
Konerko.
10 RBIs.
Paul.
Here's the first pitch. And now this will get over the wall.
And a
Now
ground rule
line out here for a
double
ground
to
rule double.
finish it off.
Well, that will bring a smile to a manager's face every single time. First hitter of the inning just squares it up and bounces it over the fence. Even if it stays in the yard, that's
440, that's good.
a double either way.
Into the box now, Luis Robert. This one is launched. Look at this. And this one is gone. A home run. So it's a two-run shot to right center, his second of the game, as the blowout continues.
Okay. Yeah, I did.
Hey, any home run in late innings certainly feels good, but when you're able to take the closer deep, you definitely send a message to the opposition. That's their shutdown guy out on the bump.
No, I do not have a thing for that. Okay.
Up next
At
to the
the
White
plate
Sox,
now, Miguel
the
Sano.
first baseman.
I don't know if I was spelling it correctly
Again, belted
or
to
not,
deep right.
so.
Ramirez is under this one, and he's got it for out number one.
Up next for Chicago, the catcher, Kyle Schwarber.
Now at the plate, Kyle Schwarber blasted a solo homer last time up.
Yeah, Matt, and going back to that last at-bat when he hit the homer, that was a fastball that was up in the zone. This guy likes the ball up in the zone, so if I'm on the mound right now, I'm thinking try to keep the ball at the knees and below. He doesn't handle that low pitch quite
The
as well.
right fielder,
You
number
out.
99, Aaron Judge.
Now to the plate, Aaron Judge. Hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line out.
Yeah, pretty unlucky right there, Matty. Squared up a fastball nicely, and that's all you can do. You just want to be on time for the heater, and he's
And
prepared
another
for this
out.
next AB.
Rosario is camped under this one as he tucks this one away to retire the side.
Robert.
2 in the inning for the Sox, however. They come on this 2-run home run. Last chance coming up. Ready now is Jonathan Lucroy, starting things for his side in the ninth as they face the improbable odds of trying
After
to come
this,
back
we'll,
in this
you know,
one.
do like our
Not a lot of
usual
hope for them
stuff,
at this
make
point.
sure
These
everybody's
guys know
good.
these bats still count. At least for their own
And
stats. You
then,
can't mill any chances as a professional.
A curveball hit right
we'll
back
end
at
it
him.
off.
And he'll flip on to first to record the out.
Now back, designated hitter, Ahmed Rosario.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Ahmed Rosario. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And that finds its way into center for a 1-out base hit.
Just a nice, clean single right there. And I know it's not going to probably make a ton of difference in this game, but one thing I love about the competitive fire right there is I don't care what the scoreboard is. We do not give away at-bats, and he certainly didn't right there.
Cesar Hernandez comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. A ball and a strike.
He knows full well he's sitting on a hat trick right here. All he's trying to do is avoid the golden sombrero.
In for strike 2.
Hey, I don't mind that take right there. That was a nasty breaking ball. Started outside the zone, popped back inside the zone. Good spin rate on it. Move on to the next pitch.
And he'll strike out here yet again, as it's been a ball game to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts.
Wow, he's just a lost cause in this one. That's the 4th time he struck
And the
out in
last
this
swinging
game
at
alone.
it.
And
Wow.
that's not something you'll forget very quickly. That's about as bad
And he
of a
pulled
day as
back.
you can have.
In now, Jose Ramirez. No balls and a strike to count. Rosario is off at first with 2 away. And there's a called strike 2, as now they're down to their final strike this afternoon. And now this crowd, a bit over 30,000 strong, comes to their feet. This is hit high in the air out toward left center.
This ball game is
He's
over.
got it, and the White Sox will add 1 more to their winning streak as this ball game is over.
Man, they've already put the all-time winning streak record in their rearview mirrors. But with every win, it gets further and further away. We could say this now. This is one of the greatest teams in the history of baseball.
Tons of runs in this one. Chicago jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Garrett Cole earned his 5th win of the year. Zach Plesac was hit hard to the tune of 7 earned as he takes the loss. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney down on the field, and the rest of our crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. Thanks for watching MLB Network.
Inertial, of course.
Ball game, 4 hours and 9 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Ooh. Me, I'm like right there, taking it. Oh. And a 19th run inning game, that's crazy.
Hello there, baseball fans. Let's recap what went down around the league on Monday. Starting in the American League Central, the Indians held the
440.
opposition at bay with only 4 hits as they beat the Royals in Kauffman Stadium 2-0. Brett Martin had his first victory of the year as the Rangers pushed past the Twins 2-1. The Rays got 12 hits in this one as they got the victory in extras against the Angels 9-8. The Toronto Blue Jays hit 3 long balls as they defeated the A's in Oakland 10-6. The Baltimore Orioles knocked out 12 hits as a team as they beat the Mariners 9-4. The Brewers totaled 11 hits as they got the best of the Phillies in Citizens Bank Park 9-8. Austin Romine picked up 3 base knocks in the ballgame, helping the Cubs down the Dodgers 4-3. The New York Mets totaled 13 hits as a team as they beat the Cardinals on the road 7-6. Mike Yastrzemski had a big fly with 5 driven in as the Giants toppled the Rockies 7-4. The San Diego Padres launched 3 home runs as they sank the visiting Buccos 10-7. As always, thanks for tuning in. That's all we've got this morning. Enjoy the games later today, and we'll see you tomorrow.
I'm like that pale. I'm like a ghost. I like that's good. And then you know, uh, at least look it up for you just in case. Nothing. The numbers are fine. And training a field when it is auto. That's good. Pause it. So yeah, the next one will take on the Cincinnati Reds, which is going to be amazing. Um, I'm literally at the Cardinals on my file, so um, I'm like I'm about to go into the month of June, so um, mhm. So yeah. First interleague play, so that's pretty good. Making sure. Okay. But yeah. Anyways, I'm just gonna just do this. Um, set. Give me 1 second. With the camera. Oh, yeah. But anyway, I'm gonna just end off the thing on Twitch. So hope you guys enjoyed today's episode. I'll catch you guys on the next one. Have a great rest of you guys' day. Take care. Channel producer. We reached 40 little thingies. So I'm gonna update my goal. Put a new goal. 50 is the next goal. So I just did that. I changed the goal. So I just edit the Twitch stuff. So anyway, like I did say, fortunately I have 2 appointments tomorrow again. So we're just gonna do one live stream next week, to be next Friday. Yeah, it'll be next Friday, and then we'll just go from there. Um, but it'll be our first interleague play, so AL versus National League. So it'll be kind of fun. Um, so look forward to that. Um, I did put the MLB The Show right here. He did mention a lot of stuff's gonna be coming. A lot of stuff is going on behind the scenes right now. So like I did say, we're gonna be mainly going to be playing a lot more baseball and Fire Emblem right now. So just to let you guys know. Um, um, so just to let you guys know. But anyway. Well, anyway, hope you guys enjoyed today's episode of MLB The Show. We went through, we did a lot of I showed you guys the changes. We got we did some changes on screen. Um, and we, faced Cleveland for like, I don't know, it was like, how many times have we, faced Cleveland? Um, let me double check right now. This is our second or like third time facing Cleveland. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, our third time facing Cleveland. So a lot of Cleveland. For on the next one, we'll go to Cincinnati for a 2-game set and have fun with the positioning players, the pitchers, all the other stuff. It's gonna be amazing. I cannot wait for that. It'll be next Friday. So anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. If you do enjoy the video though, you guys know what to do. Hit that subscribe button right here. Turn on notifications on so whenever I go live, post a video or premiere a video, you'll be notified. Watch the playlist, get caught up. And I'll catch you guys on the next one. Have a great rest of you guys' day.